I got you.
Oh, I also did I tell
We're
you?
live now. I think check it again.
That was 1,030 gold.
Or in like a second.
I have no gold.
We live?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Sweet, wonderful. Well, let's redo that. So, hi, welcome. So, sorry, the stream is a little different now. As you can see, we have a new webcam thing. There's, gotta do this again. These are the minis of Rosemary and Sadak, our two newest members. These two gentlemen.
Rosemary and Sadak.
Hi. Hi. I'm the cat.
We said a little recap of what happened. They fought his dad. His dad left.
Sam Greer,
Sam
Scarlet
Greer's
Shadow,
had time
fought.
magic. Scarlet Shadow got captured. Then Vocht left the group.
R.I.P. Chris.
We love you, Chris.
He's watching us from somewhere out there.
From the great
Somewhere
beyond.
YouTube. Chris may be coming back in the future for a couple things. So may Jacob. Speaking of Jacob, Blythe went home because Anastasia is pregnant.
Pregan.
With kids.
Forgan.
After that, Gerald left because he said that he wanted to find himself in a town because there's a bunch of his history here. Durga left because Lex broke up with her like an asshole.
Dex broke over.
And Dex broke over her. And you guys just missed Rosemary talking to Dex, of course, asking what happened with the king
And
all that while ago.
Damon
And Damon.
wakes up.
Sorry.
Damon makes sure to stay quiet, and he puts on what he usually wears. He would have, yeah, I think a couple of cities ago I bought a new jacket, so it's more accurate. But
You're good. No, it's good now.
but Damon, because he's an elf and elves don't sleep, he would probably get up right before dawn, right after Rosemary gets up, and go get a coffee and go sit outside with her on a bench.
Cool.
Bench.
Bench.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling well. How are you?
All right. Everything was very chaotic yesterday for the group, especially for you.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
You want to talk about it?
Let's talk about it later on when everyone wakes up. I want everyone to know
Okay.
eventually. But how's Dex?
How are you, Dex?
I'm fine.
Oh, such a good horsey.
This is a lady.
Looks over the horse just like.
A little smoke out of his nostrils.
Dex, do you want coffee?
I don't think.
Not consume coffee.
Yeah, I don't think he can
Why?
drink
I would
coffee.
simply gain nothing from it.
You don't know that. Caffeine is supposed to. Oh wait, you're fake.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No,
You didn't know that?
He's not a real horse.
he isn't.
I am a constructed being, my love.
What? When was this?
I think we found out after Belford was, I'm sorry, an asshole, and
does laugh.
left.
I hope he knows I report everything to Belford.
Okay, tell him not to touch my gun again, too.
What?
Wait, so you're a spell?
Yes.
That's why if I shoot him, nothing happens.
Well, I would die.
Let's not do that.
David's not like,
Like starting to reach for gun. That's interesting. I've never. Well, then again, I can turn into animals because I guess.
you can
that
turn
makes-
into animals?
Yes, I don't often do it, but yes, I'm able to. It's not a skill I'm particularly good at. What? What did I say?
Nothing, you didn't say anything, it's me.
I actually wanted to ask, or was wondering if I should wait for the whole group, but what exactly happened with Belford? I mean, I heard their explanation, I heard Belford's kind of there was a lot of emotions on either side.
Yeah. So there are different perspectives, so you have to ask everyone. But we kind of got compromised in our mission eventually, and big fight. We captured the king of Sadoc's Island, which is called Albridge. Really? Not in my notes.
You're like,
wow.
all I have in my notes is Furry Island.
That's fine. No. Don't remember the name of my island that you freed.
Stop, you're up.
All I have in my notes is Furry Island, so.
So we captured the king. Some of us wanted to hand him over to the people of Albridge because he was the one who was affecting them. And they deserve the justice. They deserve justice. He kind of like nods his head and he kind of like zones out for a second after that. Anyway, me and Lex got into a big argument about that. Because the king claimed he had information. We argued. I left. Sadoc left. Eventually it was just Lex and Belaford, and Belaford, you would have told us that he banished you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually Belaford banished Lex, and Belaford kidnapped the king, and the king is gone now. Lex, me and Lex got into an argument because Lex said that he made a promise to protect the king from harm. And then the king is gone. Belaford took him. Belaford says he has the information or whatever, so there's been quite a bit of a rift, to say the least. He's kind of like, he finished his coffee and he's putting his hair into the braids now, the two side braids.
She'll.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really care.
We don't have dishes.
We like you too, Kyle. I do.
Don't lie.
You
See you,
too.
Kyle.
I'll see you Monday.
She'll kind of sit down next to him on the bench, and just kind of put a hand on his arm, not to get in the way of him braiding his hair. I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Yeah. I need to get better at telling you things. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
He kind of like pats her arm.
It's all right. I mean, we all struggle in different ways, and I could probably get better at it too. I mean, things are crazy, so I don't blame you. But thank you for telling me now.
Yeah.
It's strange. I remember when your group, when the Prisoners of Fate came to help Blythe, Belaford just seemed like he was just helping. I wonder if he's just... I don't know. I'm sorry that the group was forced to make a decision like that and that happened.
Well, we weren't forced to make a decision. He just made it himself. So, what can you do?
Yeah. I know it's still hard and raw, but I still think we can all still work together towards the same goal of defeating this Zerrack.
Also, rewind for a second because
Yes.
I forgot. Every time he mentioned Lex, you can see he kind of like felt his side, like it was bothering him.
Okay. Good to know. She would kind of be glancing down. She'd not like draw more attention to it the more he did it. And are you hurt?
I don't think so. I mean, yes, because I freaking died a couple weeks ago.
She knew about that.
days
She knew
ago.
about that. First thing I was like, what? Then I was like, no.
How long was the arena fight?
A week ago, 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago? Yeah, a couple weeks ago I died, so I mean, I don't know. Obviously I'm a little still sore from that, and then getting beat down by Scarlet Shadow and Sander and
Yeah.
my dad's creation.
Yeah. Did Lex hurt your side or something, or
No, I don't think he did.
do you want me to take a look at it?
Sure. He like lifts up his shirt.
I forget. Is
There's nothing there, right? There's nothing there.
Did I hurt
Make a
him?
medicine
Did I
check
hurt
if
Okay.
you want.
her flowers do a little bit
Did I
on her
attack?
hair?
I think like
Because that's his
Oh,
six pack.
I think
He has
No.
a six pack.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
David's
No, I
six
know.
pack.
By the
No.
way,
One might have happened or
he
something
pulls
like
up his shirt, six pack,
don't
just like
remember hurting
chiseled, like
It's
just
a
straight.
12 pack.
He's just-
cleans all the
Did I
sun.
say he had to have a 6-pack, Weston?
He has sets of 12 pack.
Oh, that is a
30.
20 not nat.
Okay.
Dirty
Dirty
You don't see anything on his side, no.
5 check.
Are you insight checking me?
I need to check the GM.
You don't see anything like a wound or anything. I mean, like everyone has like cuts on them, like, but nothing like fresh.
It's just gleaming in the
But
morning sunlight.
you do like touch him on his side, and like you like react to it, and you feel like something like pushback.
I was gonna say,
You feel okay?
you have a kid? We just kissed like once or twice.
Lex is gonna be a.
That's not how that works. Rosemary knows how that works. This is not how it works.
Triad magic on me.
Never mind. What the? Damon, is there something in your stomach?
I mean, I just had a coffee, but
I mean, that's good, and you should probably eat too. But no, I mean, don't distract me. Did you get hit, or did something like?
ma'am, do you see these scars? Obviously, I got hit.
I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. She's gonna try and touch it again.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Nothing moves.
That didn't hurt.
I know. When it bumped her the first time, did it feel like it hurt him?
It hurt. He
Okay.
didn't.
Spells, please load. I'm
Could
sorry.
have just been him moving. You don't know.
Okay. I
Then
think I have detect magic.
Then a blood burst
You want
comes
to do
out my
that?
chest.
If not, Sadak does, so just.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
If not, I do.
Can you cast detect
Don't
magic
all
on
be-
yourself?
Oh, I have Zaki's paper out here.
Hello!
We got caught up on the phone.
Oh, she does.
Is someone casting it?
If it's a ritual,
I have that.
It would take you 10 minutes. Sure. You want to do that?
yeah, she cares about.
Okay. What is everyone else doing in that time?
I wake up.
Oh,
All right.
It's
If
just
it's a
gonna
ritual,
kind
it
of
doesn't have to
roll out of
Just 10
bed.
minutes.
I moved the character. You're staying dead.
It's kind of like
Oh damn.
cracks my neck. Alright. This is like a tavern.
Yeah. It's a nice-ish tavern.
I'm gonna go down to the bar.
Okay. Guys just cleaning a mug, like prepping up some like meals and stuff for like people to order.
Do you have any whiskey?
Yeah. He's like a taller blue dragonborn. Like yeah. It's like 7 in the morning.
Can I get a glass of whiskey? Neat.
Sure. He like pulls
Wants
it
a
up,
red claw.
gives it to you. That'll be 3 silver.
Give him 3 silver.
Any reason you drink it this early in the morning? Did you splash it in your face?
You're a good chap.
He hands you a towel. He's like, clean that off my foot. Have a nice day. Like, he takes it and he goes,
Just
Worth it.
it comes out. It's just see these two. Ugh.
She's on the ground just like.
No, she's not on the ground, but she's like kind of. She's she's sitting next to him like drawing. She's sitting next to him drawing like. Wrong one. She's sitting next to him and like vines are kind of popping out of the bench and like creating a circle around the area she wanted to focus on with detect magic. So yeah, almost like an X-ray. Not an X-ray. It's not an X-ray.
Is my shirt still up?
If you want it to be. She didn't say to put it down. She didn't. She didn't say to put it down.
Where's the doc? I need to show him.
Civilians are like walking by, they're like.
What are you guys doing out here?
She's scanning my chest.
I mean, I have something wrong with my chest, but would that be weird?
To scan your chest?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm casting detect magic. There seemed to be something wrong with, I don't know, like something inside of Damon's torso or something. I don't know. I just want to double check. But if you stay within range, I'll be able to detect if there's anything wrong with your chest as well.
Well, yeah.
Like
You
any
gestured.
just kind of like.
Other than that.
There's like a spider.
Yeah, it's still like fleshy. And
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys are that's all you guys are up to out here?
Yeah. You guys have been through a lot of fights, haven't you?
Yeah, we're about well worn and torn. Me and this one over here die every 5 seconds, it seems, these days, but that's changing. A whole lot of things are changing. You won't have to worry about Damon. We'll be okay.
And you?
Please. He goes back inside.
I thought you wanted to get detect magic on your chest. He just stays like right next to the wall where she's
Just
like.
splashed whiskey in my face. Just intoxicated.
Both within like a couple like seconds of each other, both Sadak and Namala here. Wake up! It is time for us to wake up.
Who is this?
What do you think it is? There's only 2 cats and which one sounds like a man?
It's the dog.
What?
Is it me?
No,
Am I dreaming?
it's Koji.
Oh, yes. Come in.
Namala, wake up!
Oh,
Namala is
Both of you.
awake.
He's just knocking on
What
both of your
you
doors.
cannot be in my quarters.
What?
You cannot be in my
I'm
quarters.
outside your quarters.
Yes, but you are too close.
what are we talking about?
This is my door.
Come outside.
Why?
I'm
Come
outside
outside.
right now.
Oh, hello.
I'm outside. I'm right here.
Oh,
What do you want?
hello.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Rachel IRL is having.
I was gonna say, Rachel IRL is like overstimmed.
We should probably get food.
Does someone else have? I don't have money.
I have a lot of money.
I have some of the monies.
I have a lot of money.
The ones that are
I killed
yellow.
a rich man yesterday.
A bad one, I
With my breakfast. Yes, he was very bad.
Okay. Is everyone else done?
I do not know. I heard the really loud stepping of a fat white dragon.
That's something specific.
That's insensitive.
Is it wrong?
He's big boned.
Okay. Then let's go downstairs. He like goes down with you guys and like you guys get some food. He just takes a giant like coin purse. He's like, how much? You guys like, oh, maybe 2 of those. Like, okay.
Oh my god.
He was a rich man.
I've never seen that much money in my entire
He
life.
took a part of the slave trade, so I ended his stuff.
So he was a bad man.
Yes, I told you, very bad man.
A bad man with much cash.
I thought you said a very dead man, and I
All
was.
things are true.
Well, he is now.
Yes.
Yes.
I figured.
Very bad, very dead.
Okay.
Oh, there is fat white dragon.
Do you have downstairs?
Koji.
Hello,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll be right
Lex.
downstairs.
Good morning.
Lex just looking at his stomach. I was like, I thought it was pretty ripped before, I guess.
They're at this big table.
Damond wasn't in the room. Did you see him come down?
Yeah, he's out there talking.
His girlfriend tends to photosynthesize in the sun.
Yeah, Leaf. He's with Leaf.
Namala
Lady,
would
yeah.
not know that word. His girlfriend likes to absorb the sun.
His girlfriend stands out there and has arms out. I think she worships sun.
Teach her how to say photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
After a little while after
This
that,
is.
Belford will come down the
Thesis.
stairs.
Yes. Good job. Good job.
He is not wearing his usual armor getup. He's just wearing regular kind of
And
clothes.
he's
like
in
what he wears.
chains.
Huh?
We slapped
thought we took
Yes.
the chains
No,
off.
you
He's
don't.
still chained up?
Yes.
No, I thought we.
I'm pretty sure you guys unhandcuffed him.
Yeah.
No? I'm pretty sure you guys did for when he came down for the fight.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember bringing
then
the
we
keys to him
re-chained
in
him.
the fight.
Is that what happened?
I think so.
So
I think we keep him chained up.
Why would we
honestly.
leave him chained up in a room by himself? How would he be able to
So
get
he
out?
doesn't escape.
This man could break apart
Because
those
he's a
handcuffs
god.
if he wanted.
I'm pretty sure he's not chained. You guys can rechain him if you would like, but he just walks downstairs just wearing pretty basic clothing. He just walks up, walks to the bar, gets a coffee as well, then comes to sit back down next to Koji.
Has Mala had coffee yet in the campaign?
I don't know.
I don't
Yes.
think so.
Yes?
Oh,
Yes, you called
yeah.
it warm juice. You called it bean juice, remember?
Yeah, he's just sitting there drinking a coffee, not literally looking at anyone, just
Who is stomping?
thumper.
Lex is gonna sit down next to Belford.
He's still not looking at him, just.
One of the vines goes a little too far south. No.
Hey, whoa. That's too aggressive for this game.
Ain't saying anything?
So, Belford,
Yeah.
we had a lot happen recently.
Aye, we have.
So, how has that felt for you? I mean, given that you had previous experience with Zerrack,
How? What?
like fighting and all that. You've lost a lot. Does it feel like fresh wounds being with us, or? I mean, you saw me and Damon die a couple of times.
Yes. But you all have made it so far, and have been keeping yourselves alive thus yet. But we do have things to talk about.
Like what? You want to bring everybody in here?
I'd like for everyone to be here for that.
I'll get not myself. I'll get Rosemary and Damond, and he'll go skitter
What
outside.
about the horse?
Where are the horse?
Where are the horse?
Where are the horse?
Are the horse?
Where's the horse?
Horse?
Well, you
We're
said
getting
yours
horse.
away.
Oh, I
He
would
does
not.
say that.
Wait. What?
And I oop.
What did he say?
He said, well, you send yours away.
Oh.
Women are not horses!
Darn it. He
Was
said
a horse, a
prostitute.
literal whore.
Not horse. Whore. W-H-O-R.
And Maddie is horrified.
Oh, it's a whore, okay.
Oh, in that case, yeah.
No, that's not good!
He
Just
said
like
that bitch back.
shaming her. It's fine.
Alright, you cast Detect Magic on him. No? Nothing? Besides his normal magic stuff that wouldn't surprise you, there's nothing any different.
See a fake.
An illusion magic. Nothing. No, it's a joke.
Just go ahead, Maddie. Just
Okay.
Illusion magic. They're fake ass.
So there's nothing? She'll give it one more poke.
Nothing happens.
Thank you.
So that comes out.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. I couldn't sense anything. Hello.
Thanks for that.
good morning.
You want to see my abs?
What?
Anyway, we're out eating breakfast. And Belfort says he wants to talk about some things. So just yes.
Okay.
Does everything seem?
We'll be-
Oh,
Thank you, Sadak. Thank
Okay.
you.
I was gonna ask something. All right, let's go, Dex.
No.
He like grabs the reins and he's like trying to pull him
you?
inside the thing. Yeah. Okay.
All right, David. Let's.
Right
Kick
through
him
the
against
door.
wall, just
No, through
all
the
way
door.
around, yeah.
Okay. Hello.
I'm so sorry. Well, yeah. I'm
Damon
so sorry,
gets
Dex.
up and
Have
sits
a
next to
lovely
Sadak.
rest
That's
of
his
the.
hair. His mane just-
Have a lovely. Why don't you roleplay Aether
You're
like
struggling,
this, huh?
Austin.
I am.
I feel deprived.
Maddie, can you
There's
move
an
Rosemary?
entire town.
I got it.
Belford's dead.
Balfour just has no base, and so he just
Yeah.
falls
It's
over.
because he's supposed to sit on decks. That's what his mane was for. Oh yeah, Belford. Alright. This is fine. This is the only people that need to hear this are you two and Koji.
Oh, that's right.
I think we've all noticed that a third of our original party has left on their own little expenditures or for other reasons. But we are missing 4 members now. So, they're good. Gerald, Lex, Vox.
Let's just out of existence.
So,
Back
and I realize that half of them don't even know who Zerrack even is. And for some of you that don't pay attention as much, we're going to do a little summary of everything that we know.
Oh, that means
This
right
is
thing.
important. Yeah, so this is, I'm just going to do a small summary of the story so far, so this should help people who have never even seen anything. This is great.
Sadak is
So
furiously
this should
taking
help you
notes.
guys, yeah.
Rosemary's just memorizing it.
Alright.
She looks very deep.
This is me
So-
again.
In the very beginning of your guys' time, Zerrack captured the prisoners of fate one by one to force them to become a party in which he believed would join him as his chosen or his children, as he called you. This consisted of Lex, Namala, Zeph, Hojigan, which some of you haven't even met, Nindle, and Blight. Those are the original ones.
Oh, there's one more.
No, there wasn't.
I'm pretty sure
There
I
was
heard
not
the story
another
before.
one.
I think there's one more
there was
about
not.
Wood.
There was only one dragon.
Oh.
There
Oh.
was not another one.
Oh, okay.
I fought a bear.
A bear?
There was a bear, I think, or something. I don't remember. I wasn't there for this. But centuries before, I did have a similar experience. My group, we were also chosen and took similar actions that the prisoners of fate took, but ultimately, my group was unsuccessful and lost their lives. I believe that Zerrack does this in order to find weak members. I believe that he does this in order to find weak members of the group and will attempt to get them to betray their party. I believe that there is someone amongst you already that is seeking to betray you.
Judas, no.
I have information about said traitor, and that's why I believe this. I do not say it out of personal bias, but mere pull out a gun. But mere experience and information I have learned. Zerrack picks specific people to connect. He would pick specific people to connect with the prisoners of fate, to bring them into his group of chosen people that he believed had the skills that he wanted or things that they needed. Be this Church, Damond. Church, Damond were the only ones, and Vogt were the only ones that we knew of, but not Geralt. And Zerrack entrapped him within a crystal. This could be dangerous for those of you who have not been asked to join by him. Your lives may be on the line as he is very upset when those conditions are not met. Though you are no longer his chosen, so it could be not pleasant any longer.
So you're saying Gerald betrayed us, or is betraying
No.
us currently?
Not at all what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying
I
the
misread
people that aren't his chosen, He targets. Like
Okay.
he tried killing Geralt. These two have not been chosen by Zerrack while you were. So these two and Koji should watch themselves. But you're also no longer a part of his inner circle. So there's only a minimal need for it for you three. Another thing of his organization, Zerrack has many captains, commanders, and generals, as well as a thing called his Star Council. If you've seen his banner, there is the 5-star crown. There are 5 commanders, including himself and your father. Those are the only 2 that we know. There are 3 we need to learn about. I don't know who they are, because they didn't exist in my time. We have already taken out a considerable amount of champions and captains. The captains, Amaranth and Uchthlor are dead. The only dead general you've killed so far was Vorkothel. And Leander Ilrek did not die. I'm sure we all remember why.
Who was that?
That's the guy that Belfort kidnapped. That you wouldn't let you guys kill.
Oh, yeah. I wonder why that happened.
The champions that you have defeated or seen were Rockrod, who is now dead, Scarlet Shadow, who has retired and been captured, and Sam Greer, who is still out there. I remind you that I used to work closely in Zerrack's inner circle, and this is why I know these things. The only member of the Star Council that I have met was Gobrath before this. I have never met his other Star Council members. They did not exist or have been picked up after our betrayal.
How did you meet them? Just encounter them as the prisoners of fate have?
Am I getting to that? I'm getting to that. A little bit about his past. The prisoners of fate who went to Hemingway remember this, but many of you don't. Zerrack was born a half-elf named Jackson Stalker in the town of Hemingway. His human mother, Jeanette Stalker, and his elven father, a Fod Stalker. Is there something funny, Damon?
No, that's Weston.
At a young age, his father went off to serve in the First War for the Gothic Empire, leaving his mother and him behind without anything but a letter that they found. Wait, hold on. To leave him behind, but through a letter he left with Zerrack's mother, it was learned that he did not die during the war, but died when trying to make peace at a peace summit in Hearth. Zerrack was bullied by everyone in the village for being a dirty halfie, and that because his mother was human. Zerrack loved his mother, who attended to the flowers in that garden, which only grew in the complete lack of sunlight. These flowers were called Zerrack flowers, where he derives his new name. These are now being watered by a girl named Samatha, not Samantha, Samatha. One day, the townspeople, back then, rioted and burned down Zerrack's home, killing his mother. This caused the boy to become riled with anger and let out innate magic, killing all the children in his school, and then he ran to the river to escape on a raft. His future would come into what we all understand of him today, when I met him. Later, he came back and attempted to resurrect his family. Fate did not smile upon the boy and turned all of them into zombies, which the prisoners of fate have slain. Zerrack fled the crypt, and for many years, until he came back, honed with powers and wealth, he rebuilt the mausoleum and put his now asleep family in the new resting place. And as I said, the prisoners of fate found it and slew his family. I believe Zerrack intentionally looks past what he did and says that his mother is now at rest. Or at least that's what he told me. After the prisoners of fate found this in the abandoned Hemingway, they were approached by one of Zerrack's minions, who asked them to come to his manor for a feast. Again, all of this happened to my group as well. Zerrack explained his plan for the world renewal and the plan he calls the Rising. He plans to rebirth the earth and all creation in it free of war, stigma, and hatred. He has been choosing people to join his select chosen, who will appreciate what he has done for them, and they will hold to his values of peace and love to join his new world that will rise from the ashes of the old. It's clear that his motives derive from the belief that neither nation is capable of peace and love, considering what happened to his mother and father. Then he attempted to sway all of yours and my party members to join his cause. In my case, we lost one of us that day. Wait, that's not right. That's wrong. That is incorrect. Sorry. My group joined him that day while yours fought and slew Zerrack on that day. We derived that fighting him from the inside would cause us to get a lot more information, and it did get us quite a bit. What?
I tried to do the same thing.
We stuck with him after it, the whole group though. But later, we through interacting with him did lose one of our own. My friend, a drow elf, a friend of mine. He Siambu was his name. He sided with Zerrack, and we didn't learn that until the day we tried to spite him. Or, well, we spited him, slew him, and realized that he was alive once again. Thinking he was as weak as before, we went to attack him once again, and that's when one of my friends, Siambu, turned on me. With him and Zerrack's powers, we were not able to survive. He looks really disturbed by that. But I was the only survivor. We were unable to do anything because Valakir Castle is protected by a barrier that doesn't allow magic or any physical apparatuses to pass through. This was not Zerrack's doing, because the spell is still up, and he's currently concentrating on his rising spell. And as much as we know about said spell, there are two of them. There are two magical spells that we know the components of. With the effects on magic, we can assume it has already begun. It acquired 3 factories of pure life. It is still unknown what that means, though we can assume that it is something to do with the life stones. Zerrack also has minions and generals all over that have been stealing power into life crystals through slaughter. And with the rising tensions in the north and south, that could be all that Zerrack needs to his power, his world-ending spell. So we have a couple of goals that I have laid out. 1. Discover information about the life stones. 2. Find information on the phylacteries.
Sorry, the factories or the floor?
Phylacteries. The things that he needs to cast the spell. 3.
I got it, babe.
I can send all this to you guys. Drop Zerrack's barrier around his island. Stop the war, which could mean us assisting the Order of the Phoenix.
Harry Potter?
Stopping major casualties, which is somewhat included. Find the remaining 3 Star Council members. Rally allies to assault Zerrack's island and his army. And lastly, kill Zerrack. Which ones would you like me to repeat?
7 and
5
8.
through 8.
5 through 8. Stop major casualties. Find the remaining 5 Star Council members. And rally allies to assault Zerrack's
Final 3 council members. Final 3.
Mm-hmm. What did I say?
You said final 5.
Yeah, final 3. You guys know the 2.
And then wait, so
What
5
was
remaining,
7
3-star,
again?
3 5-star
Hmm?
council.
What is 7 again?
Rally
Repeat,
allies
repeat,
to
repeat.
assault Zerrack's island.
What was
Drop barrier is 3 though.
But
Know about
7 is
Lightstone,
rally
phylactery,
allies.
stop war, break barrier, stop casualties, maybe?
No,
5 is
7.
stop at casualties. 6 is find the council
7
members.
is
7
rally
is
allies to assault
Rally
Zerrack's
allies.
island.
Skill.
He like went through the first one like really slowly, like
I
1.
put big
Discover
I
life crystals.
I
I
put
was just
stop
gonna say.
casualties
2.
under like stop the war. 'cause it
Phylacteries.
makes
3.
sense.
Drop barrier. 4. Stop war. 5. Stop casualties.
7,
6.
6,
Find
7, and
council.
8 were just
7. Rally allies. 8. Kill Zerrack. You understood all that, right?
Everyone's like, ah.
I couldn't get after 1.
She got hung up on phylactery.
Does anyone have any questions about Zerrack, his minions, what our plans are, anything we need to know?
You said something about someone that would betray us,
Yeah.
and that you know about it.
I believe someone in this group will betray us.
Is it someone sitting here?
Of the members we have, including the one upstairs, someone will betray us.
And you feel like that's prophetic, or you know of the person?
I don't know who it is, but there is a traitor amongst us.
Do you know that from because of experience, or do you just
Experience, and I believe I have information.
are you, would
You
you
said
like
that a lot
to
longer
share
than
that
me.
information? I mean,
No.
then
If I share the information, you will all be at risk.
because the
Well,
traitor
we're all
will
at
then bring it
risk
to Zerrack.
anyway.
I cannot share the information.
What information?
About
The traitor.
And mainly the information is that there is one. I do not know who it is, or I would smack them.
That, well, yeah, that would
Smack.
like which
All right.
which is my friend.
Oh, I thought you said smack. I was like,
Bad Sadak, why would you do that?
why? You
Which
betrayed.
smite? Brandon Wrathful smite? You know, Thunder's smite?
Smack.
Can I just get something off my chest? Between all of us?
Gaping hole in your chest.
Yes.
Not
What
much
chest?
on you.
I was gonna say that.
Look, I know that this has been hard on a lot of us. And, you know, what Belafort has mentioned. How many of you guys know personally all of the names that used to be a part of Prisoners of Fate? Heard of Nindle. Heard of, you know, Blythe and Vocht, obviously, but Bearman. I want us to be focused. I loved these people like brothers and sisters, but they've turned their focus away to play prince in a palace, or to find their lineage, or to go and do whatever they're doing. We have an important job to do. And I did what I did with Durga last night because we have an important job to do. We can't afford distractions. He looks at you two.
Oh shit.
That's all my concerns are.
If we are a group, and then we must stick together through thick and thin.
I agree.
Relationships strengthen that. And she's not talking just about Damon. She like looks at the entire group.
I agree. As long as what is listed here is the most important.
Scrolling up to goals.
We're not going to leave. We're in it for the long haul.
Got some work to do.
Well, you're all hurt, injured up, low on resources. I think you should take some time to talk to the people you need to talk to, gather the things you
Shopping
need,
session.
That would actually be great.
and then back here for what we're doing next. If anyone needs to speak with me, I will be going on a mission of my own. Nothing too interesting. Where are you guys going?
I don't have money.
I don't have
I was gonna
money.
say, Sadak, do you have money? Did
I'll
you
be
bring
right
money with you from Allburge?
No. My parents are
What is
farmers.
money?
We do not.
He gives you 150.
This is my family's entire life savings, damn it.
Well, when your dad is using that money for killing people, might as well use it to kill your father, right?
I'll drink to that. Can I have another whiskey?
I'd rather not. I mean,
Yeah.
Magic.
So
Not
Thank
your
you.
father, not your father.
no, I know.
splashes in your face.
Yeah, stuff a freaking weekend.
Oh, is that not?
Where do I
wanted-
keep this? I don't have big
He gives
pockets.
you a coin purse.
He throws it
Do I still got
Do
a
you
fish
need-
somewhere
do
in
you
this
have
jar?
pockets, Sadak?
Dude, you
I
just
have
throw
a
it.
bag
No, I
for
drink.
my books, and he like
Okay.
pulls out.
Put
the
it
stuff
in
Still got a
there.
fish.
You do still have a fish.
Now put the bag on your back.
It's been an hour.
I'm afraid it's going to fall.
I thought it was from
The
Allbirds.
I
bag?
hug it like a baby.
Okay.
Starts.
Not- Meanwhile, like Damon just takes the rest of his money and just like throws it in his backpack. It like bounces out.
Please be careful.
Jesus Christ! It's in his bag properly.
Oh, I have a big fish too.
Sadak, do you want to go shopping?
I don't know what it's for. I mean, I have a couple. I mean, maybe. Yes.
Okay.
You picked
Yes.
up Sam Greer's gun.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You picked up Sam Greer's gun?
I have two of them.
Really?
Sam Greer just threw them. Remember, he never reloaded. He
Oh,
just
yeah,
threw his
that's
guns
right.
on the ground and just.
I picked up 2 revolvers. I have 2 revolvers in my inventory.
Lex with a gun.
Rosemary, do you want to go shopping with me and Sadak?
Absolutely, I would love to.
Lex is dual wield.
Is Rosemary coming?
That was
I'm
it
running
sounds
to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, I'm going on my own little thing. If anyone's joining me, then join me.
What's your own little thing?
Someone. Is the mall saying?
Do it!
You can do that.
No, I'm sorry.
Do it! Do it!
No, too much attention has been drawn to it.
What was that?
What?
What'd you say?
Where are you going?
I'm going to pray. I am worried about this group.
Wait, did we know he was a religious man?
He's a paladin.
He's a paladin.
I don't remember.
But
It's been a
doesn't
while.
always necessarily mean religion.
He's
but
a paladin with a
usually-
symbol of a god.
Yeah, exactly.
Or of a worshipable thing, yes. He is a god. I mean, he does worship a god.
I think I'll go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure nobody comes up and stabs you while you pray.
Sure.
Yeah. Where are you going? Who are you praying to?
To my order and my god.
Who is your order and your God?
You'll find out.
Who is your order and your God?
Let's go. He walks out.
Namala, would you like to join us shopping, or would you like to go on your own, maybe trip about town together?
Yes.
You know, I think we passed by a lovely little breakfast place,
We are
Along the way.
breakfast.
luncheon place.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Second breakfast.
We're not hobbits.
I believe it was fish related. Fish.
Fish. Okay.
Damon, do you want to go to a fish place for lunch?
No, that's not.
Yes. Rosemary said there was a fish place on the way to the marketplace. What are you doing with your hands?
Yes.
Oh,
Stop.
Sadak,
thought
no,
we were
let's
going
go.
shopping,
We're going
yeah.
shopping, Sadak.
Yeah, and then if you'd like,
We're
you can
going-
join us after. But I think that fish place would be wonderful for you two.
Damon is allergic to fish?
Okay.
You allergic to fish?
I'm not allergic to
Hit
fish.
him with the fish.
I'm not allergic to
What
fish.
That is why you
That-
go to fish. That is why you.
I am allergic to fish. He just passes out.
David.
I think I'm allergic to fish. No,
You should get
Sadak,
more
we're going.
fish,
Yeah.
and then you can be armed better. You want to hit Zerrack with the best fish possible, right?
I don't normally
No,
hit people
it's
with
the
fish.
worst
It's not
fish
the best
ever.
weapon.
That's true.
I swear, if we beat
That's why I
Zerrack
have
by
this. I pull out
Namala
all of my
fluid-
arrows.
Whoa!
That's why I have this.
Yes.
Point.
Well, that's a nice bow. That's very well made.
Are we
Fish is
going
not good
shopping or
weapon.
are we talking
We
about
are
the
going.
fish?
We're going shopping.
Is that your like black obsidian bow?
Yeah, because she was like,
Do not show me so freely. It sucks back into like the little like bracelet, like forcefully like pulls back into your hand.
I'm sorry.
Do you say that verbally?
What are you talking to?
Don't apologize.
The voices.
You have those too.
And this is why you two should talk about it in the fish place. Wonderful.
Oh,
Sure,
no,
it's
Rosemary.
awesome.
Rosemary. No, we
The
need to
fish,
get
they
more
speak
into
to
this.
me.
They can talk about it together. Bonding.
Okay.
Conversations are.
I think Rosemary is going with them.
Oh, you're
No.
going with them?
Oh, so you're forcing them to go. Okay, got it.
Well, we gotta.
It's our first session, Maddie.
Where are we going? You did not show us.
Do you want me to go with you?
I don't know what's happening.
Alright. Who wants to go first? What are you guys are shopping, right?
Yeah.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Okay. Well, I want to like RP a little bit
Yeah,
on the
sure.
way there.
But where are you
Yeah.
going, just so I can grab it? Not a general magic store guy.
I need something to make me smart.
I need something that can heal,
Oh, Damon,
or
before you
better
leave.
armor,
Sure.
or
He
better
like stops
armor.
at the door and turns around.
Where do you buy bullets?
Where do I make my own bullets?
How much do you charge to make bullets?
I don't usually sell them. Why?
I have 2 revolvers.
Put it up in my room.
Dude.
I'll make bullets.
We're not here for this conversation.
Oh, he went back in. I
Gave
guess
you
he was
the
just
revolvers.
standing with the group.
No, put them in my room. I'll make the bullets for you. He's not good at it yet.
Roll slide. Alright.
It's like cannons go up my
Yeah,
hands.
like a general magic store. I actually don't really need anything.
Armor. Can I get better armor?
I don't use
Alright,
armor.
you go to a general magic shop. What are you guys doing?
We're like walking, and then Damon kind of speaks up, and he's like, I just want to know who decided that Belafort is now our leader. Like, I think it's good to have a plan, don't get me wrong. But now he's like, these are all the goals. Like, it seems like he's just trying to live vicariously through us because he failed.
I am not the best person to speak on this. I don't know Zerrack. I feel like he has the best idea of how to approach this. I mean,
And he wants to do everything that he did wrong. And now he's saying that someone is going to betray us, but he won't give the information because it'll put us in danger. When we're already in danger, we pissed off the worst villain that we can. We have numerous people after us. My dad is after us. Our Gobranth is after us. And now we have someone who we don't even know who it is, but one of us is going to betray the party and No, we're not going to mention the information on that because it puts us in danger.
Rosemary kind of starts reaching her hand down to possibly hold his hand, just in an effort to comfort. Aurora,
lets
can
you.
Please,
Huh?
Yeah, thank you. There we go.
Why are you holding my hand, Damon?
Listen, I can't reach across the table. So.
Damon's like, wait, Rosemary, your hand is really weird. What the heck?
It's funny.
Why is it so funny?
Oh my god.
Beans?
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just confused.
Oh. So that's what this feels like.
Finger beans.
I think everyone is just shell-shocked by everything that happened, and Belfort does have the most information. However, just because he has the information doesn't mean he has to be the one that leads. He can give the information, but that depends on what we do with it. Specifically, maybe Zephyr Lex, what they do with it.
I mean, Lex seems like he's fairly agreeing with everything Belfort does now. Or, I mean, I don't know if that was a normal thing, but that he seems to be doing that. I don't know about Zeph. I feel like she would be the only one who would really be outspoken, but she wasn't here today, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'm fine with doing what he wants. I've always been more of a follower than a leader, if I'm being honest. So I'm sorry, Damon, but I don't really have a problem with it. I'd rather not be left to my own devices.
I don't want to be either, but that doesn't mean that we have to follow every single thing he does. Maybe we should question him more about the traitor thing, because if he's keeping information for us, as you've already said, we're already in danger. We've already been in probably the most danger. I mean, you have. Me and Sadak technically haven't been in as much. But
maybe we should question him more.
Belfort?
Yeah, I mean, he told you his story, and he is the one who ended up surviving. Zerrack could kill him anytime he wants. He had the time to when Belfort ran away. We weren't protecting him.
So, Damon, Belfort helped to resurrect you. He was one of the main reasons why you're here right now. I watched. I don't blame you for being angry at him. But I don't think that whatever he's doing it out of malicious intent. I feel like he is legitimately trying to help us.
is there something is it just what happened with the king? Or is there something else going on?
No.
Insight
From
check.
my experience.
Insight check.
Is it true?
Yeah. It's true.
Okay, never mind then.
No. From my experience, just blindly following this person who ran away and now has a grand scheme is nothing but trouble. And gets people killed. It gets innocent people killed. That's what happened with my father.
She gives his hand like a comforting squeeze.
So maybe it isn't just Belfort. I have nothing against the man besides the whole king thing. And trying to take my gun and trying to boss me around like my father. But you know what? It's more than Belfort. It's the running away. It's the keeping secrets. It's the not telling anyone anything, and then all of a sudden has this grand scheme that is exactly what he wanted to do before. And no one's questioning it? And then blood's gonna be on our hands? Blood's gonna be on my hands again?
Maybe he doesn't want that. Maybe that's why he's...
Then why keep the secrets? Then why, when we're already in danger, and there's the potential for even more danger, keeping secrets?
Oh, were you trying to reach that? Oh, I thought that you were trying to reach that.
We're supposed to trust each other, but how are you supposed to trust someone who is keeping secrets like that? Next thing you know, you find out they're a general in someone's army.
You gotta go outside of the shop now.
Hey. Whatever happens with Belfort, the group's sticking together. We're sticking with you. Okay?
He like opens the door to the shop and kind of like leads your hand in, like to have you go forward, and then like holds the door open for Sadak.
Thank you.
Closes the door.
Inside it's like tons of stuff just like hanging from the ceiling. It's like very crowded. It's kind of like a thrift shop, kind of like super like punched in, like just as much stuff anywhere as it can. But all like really like expensive like magic items, like chains and stuff, like all these like things hanging down from the ceiling. Deep far in the back, you'd like look through a couple like things, but then you just see this like this guy with like entirely like teal blue skin, and he has like fins, like fish fins. He's a triton. Just kind of standing there. He's just like staring at you guys with these like yellow eyes. He's just like looking through like this like glass case at you. Just
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hey! Oh, come in! He like runs around and you like, things
Oh,
fall.
alright.
He's like,
Oh, well, that goes.
What can I get you?
Do you have something that can make me smarter?
I don't know. Do you like reading books?
Sure.
Okay, tons of books for you. Which would you like to learn more about?
Smartness.
Spell books with spells?
Oh yes, I have spell books. What spells would you like to learn?
Yes.
Okay, I have specific scrolls that you could buy, or there are just entire spell books that you could have. They are more expensive, obviously.
Okay. How about the books? How do they work? Yes.
Normally I sell them for the highest spell level. What would you like? Highest level. There's been some issues with fifth level.
Yeah,
recently.
I was gonna say.
Yes. I think 5th level or 4th or 5th level.
And he like leads you over
I
to
can't
this
even
kinda,
cast 5th level spells yet.
He leads you over to this like bookshelf and he like pulls out a ton of like tomes, just starts like pulling them out and just pulls out this like case. Just I only have 3 that are 4th level spells. There's this one. He pulls out this like binder that's kind of like leather bound, similar to what this looks like, but it has like golden inlays like all over. This is from a fallen mage of the Gothrigond warband. He fell in battle and his family sold it to pay off a loan.
Okay.
Puts that one to the side. He pulls out this one that just like kind of like energy starts shooting out of it. He's like, this one was found in the ancient crypt of a lich.
A what?
A lich.
What's that?
Undead. Undead monster.
Oh.
An undead wizard.
Yeah.
Oh.
She did necromancy, all of that.
Okay.
You want to learn necromancy?
Okay.
I think
Give
it's
me
when
the
you touch it.
Wait.
Sadok keeps trying to.
You want to you see like 20 people die in front of you by the time you let go. He goes like,
Stop, don't open that one.
Why did you open it?
Don't touch
I
it.
didn't want to touch it.
he pulls out one that is just drenched in water and it's just pouring water out. And he's just like, this is
Holds it
something.
above his head.
It's just pouring out water. And he's like, this is something that I found in my home country.
Okay.
It's continually just dripping water.
Does it always do that?
Yes.
Okay.
I've had this for 3 years.
Okay.
How's the cleanup?
It is something to worry about.
Okay.
It is cheaper because of it.
Can I look through them first?
No. You would A, not understand what is in them, but that's spending a lot of time in my shop. And B, no. I will tell you, the evil one has a lot of necromancy spells. The first one has a lot of general, arcane, and evocation spells. And the last one has a lot of utility and water-based spells.
Okay.
And it is cheaper, and every week he like pulls out the bucket that it sits in. He's like, it has water in it. He throws it out the window. It comes with a bucket.
Oh, there's a garden under there.
You could put it in a garden. It would matter.
What kind of spells do I have mostly? Do you remember?
Utility evocation.
Utility evocation. So both of the not evil ones.
But
I would like to learn necromancy.
The thing is, Sadok has no idea.
you can look through your spells.
I am looking, but I would not.
What would the rest of you like?
Do you happen to have any item that can heal of sorts or bring back the dead?
You want an item to heal or potions?
We have a lot of potions, right? Okay, an item perhaps.
Okay. What kind of healing would you like?
I found the staff. This weird guy.
I found it in like in a river. Like,
It still works. I don't know who would throw this in the river. They are stupid.
Perhaps something that can revive people, or
that is a lot.
that's all right then. Something that can heal multiple people at the same in one go, because she has cure wounds. She has healing word. She doesn't have like mass cure wounds or mass healing words, so she can't heal multiple.
I do have a ring that could do that. It is very expensive.
How expensive?
How much money do you guys have as a collective?
I have 700.
Huh?
I have 700 gold.
Do you guys remember like how much you had left on the top? I think it's like 10K.
Yeah, we have a lot. Oh, more than that.
Really?
I think it was.
I think you guys started with 30K.
I thought we started with 50,
I don't know.
and we used 30.
Oh yeah, you might be at 20. Still.
Still, that's a lot.
8. It is a ring
I get both bling.
of mass healing word. It can cast the spell 1 time per day. It is 500 gold pieces. Nay, 800 gold pieces.
You think that would be worthwhile?
Do you have
Is
mass
that the normal?
healing?
I mean, I don't know a lot about money, but is that the normal amount for?
Very expensive, because it's magic.
Let me check if she can learn it. Let me just double check if she can learn it. If she can, what level is the spell?
You don't need to learn it. It's a magic item that counts.
Yeah, you can just have it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like they're bringing up.
I'm sorry.
It's like my
Yeah, it's like they're talking.
speak with
Yeah.
animals.
So is that all right?
I don't know why you're looking at me. I don't have money.
Damon, would that be all right?
Yes.
All right.
Well,
You have a lovely store here, and
Thank you.
that is you've been so kind enough to lead us to these different items. Could I possibly convince you to bring it down to 750? At least. Just
Can we get a bargain deal for buying that and one of the books?
Sure.
Right.
Puts it on one of the books. Which one?
I think the normal one.
Okay. But down there. He hands it to you. 7,000 gold pieces.
I do
That
not.
was a joke. You made your question about the
Panic.
So
Mass
it's
cure
easy,
wounds or
like-
mass healing?
Mass healing word.
Mass.
1,000.
For both of them?
No.
Oh.
1,750.
Oh. I thought that was like a bargain deal.
Yes, this is okay. So 1,700.
Okay. Yes.
She probably got some money, or Damon might have the money.
What?
1,700 gold pieces for both.
Oh, for both. Okay.
No.
I don't know where my pencil is.
You just use this one.
Is it because I'm a man?
And I'll get you the spells later.
Um,
It would take you a while to learn
That's
them too.
fine. Yeah.
I'm looking at.
And it's going to cost you money to track them down too.
1,700.
That's how much you get just spent. He hands the book to you.
Which book is it?
Which book is it?
She got the normal book, the
Okay.
Fallen Warrior.
I
Embrosa.
got something in my eye.
Oh, I have something for that.
Really? What is it?
Put your head back. He like drops this like thing in your eye and it's just like hurls over your
I'm
eyes.
blind. I'm blind. Sadak, help me. I'm blind.
You actually
I'm
you do close your eyes and you feel everything around you. You have blind sense.
Sadak,
Don't you
you're
have
very
the-
close to me. Sadak,
Don't
you're
you
very
have
close.
goggles for
I'm trying
that?
to get this out of
True
your
sight.
eye.
I have that for many different kinds of sight. That will expire in a little while.
Okay, because I feel everything.
But only when you close your eyes.
Oh,
You
but
can-
I blink. Do you have anything? Pulls out the katana for this. I got a splinter
Where
too.
did you get that from? That is very interesting. I have not seen those in a while. Back when I swam past Aldrich, I found one in a sunken ship, or a bunch of them. I've since sold all of them.
Yeah.
Are they special?
Quite special, they are only of the warrior class.
Oh yes, yes, my people. They do that. I'm not one of them, but I've seen them, and I've seen the statues in the
Yes.
king's palace,
They are.
queen's palace. That's Sadak. He's not the king.
Sadak, it's okay.
They are very interesting. What did you want for it?
Anything to make this better.
It is
Any
already
magical thing. Yeah, you're right.
Piece of magical
It's
history.
fantastic. Never mind.
Craftsmanship mastery.
What do you got? Sell me on something. Sell me on something.
Those eye drops.
But what is it? What is it do?
There's eye drops of true seeing, there's eye drops of tremor sense, there's eye drops of
What's
blind
tremor
sight.
sense?
You can feel everything like through your feet.
Like tough.
So like if something's coming from underneath you, you can feel it. If something's like walking up on you, it's not really the greatest, it's the cheapest one. Tremor sense is kind of the worst.
And then there's true sight and blind sight.
Blind sight, you can like close your eyes and feel things around you. You can like behind cover and things you wouldn't normally see.
Would that help with like if I do that and someone's like behind cover? Could I like close my eyes and shoot?
No. They have to be within a certain radius. Blind sight is very close around you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have true sight already.
Thank you for making it mass healing word, because mass cure wounds is 5th level, and I feel that I have it, but it's 5th level, so I wouldn't have been able to use
You don't need to know.
Yeah.
Is there anything specific you want? I can do something. Or
I would like to buy a spell.
okay, which one?
Revivify.
No, that spell book.
You can't learn from this book.
Yeah. Do you have a magic item with some sort of necromancy spells?
Which one?
I have raised dead if you need to.
Turn on dead.
That's a thing that you need to be religious for.
says I'm not religious. No.
Well, then you can turn on it.
Fine.
Actually, I do have a holy symbol of a long dead Titan.
Nah, I'm not religious.
I'm so sorry. One more question. Can she get better armor? Like, is that possible for her?
I want armor.
Yeah, you go.
What arms would you like?
I already have mithril armor.
It's mithril armor.
It's like armor you can wear underneath your clothes.
Really?
No one can see it. It has no disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yo. And what does it make?
Do you have any higher class mithril armor?
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing 16 AC.
What is it? Is it
Scale mail? Yeah, mithril scale mail.
If there's two, that would be lovely.
What is your AC?
A 15. She has glamoured studded leather.
Oh, you can take that. No, yes, I'll sell you something, dude.
You can take mine.
No.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Let me
That's
buy some new ones.
I feel like I should be leaving this store.
It's probably the wrong size.
What were you gonna
Damon
say?
looks over and Rosemary's like a foot taller than him. Yeah, you're right, probably.
She's not how tall is he?
Do I have one right
I
now?
think they're like
I
either
think
the
I
same
got it.
height or like.
There is half plate, which is a little better, one better.
So 17. And I still won't have disadvantage on stealth and stuff like
Only
that.
if you get it in mithril.
Yeah, I want it in mithril.
Okay, that is 3,500 coins.
He's gonna kill us.
Hmm?
For 2 sets?
One.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you were just gonna give me yours anyway, so.
Yeah. 3,000 how much?
500.
Can I interest you?
In what? In what?
If you sell me that katana, I could make it much cheaper.
Nah.
Okay.
If I could interest you in my glamoured studded leather, perhaps we could at least lower the price.
Let me see it. I didn't mean to take it off, just like.
Yeah, she'd probably like.
2,700.
2,007?
This is the amount that my family makes in a year.
Not even. Your family would never get 2,000 gold like in their life. You make like.
In my life.
I
In
think,
my
it's like I
life.
think it's like 5 gold a year. Like. Or I guess if they're farmers, they might make like 25.
Yeah.
Or like a rich person makes like 50 in a year.
Playing with my kids.
Yeah.
How much
How
would
do you
Rosemary
have
make?
this much money?
How much
You're
would
just
Bright
giving
Blight's
it away
troop
like it's
make?
the
Huh?
How much
flowing
would Blight's
Spain.
troop make? Like, how much?
30. Not much more. You're not rich.
So pretty much what happened? How did we come across all the gold bars?
Warcraft,
he
oh,
froze his
baby.
gold and then
Rumble
kicked it
Fest.
out.
Oh yeah. So Doc, the secret ingredient to all this is crime.
You stole it?
We did not steal it. No.
I am getting confused.
I
I'm worried about
Did we
the
steal
gold.
it?
You killed him. I mean, he's an evil dude. It's
So.
stealing.
Okay. So remember when Hoji said he killed that rich guy because he was in the slave trade?
Yes.
Okay, we also killed the rich guy
Anyway, are we doing this?
who was not in the slave trade.
Damon, are we doing this bargain?
Yes, I gave him the money.
Okay.
There you go. He pulls it out. It's a very nice set of plate mail, but it's like very thin. Like it's very thin, and the magic of it kind of like stops like most like damage.
Okay. Then you're giving her.
Do you have a changing room?
Yes. You actually, I wasn't joking. It's probably not the right size. You should. I could fix it for you.
How much is Doc at?
Only
Fine.
I can get 50. That is a third of what I have though.
50. He takes. He like you go in the back change. He takes your chainmail and he like makes it smaller in like different sections.
Rosemary peeks.
Bigger
The
than
door
others.
didn't close all the way. Rosemary peeks through. Abs. The abs continue to go up. Like
David
from
is
what
done.
she's
There's only abs.
Takes you in there. He takes your armor.
She
he,
opens
like,
the door,
cleans
only
all- he,
abs
like,
are there.
He like with like water magic just like kind of like cleans your studded leather. He's like, suck this guy.
There's like plants and like vines interlaced with it.
Pulls out like a squirrel. Just like,
Some bees are like.
ah.
Wait, so is there actually an option for mithril like?
Yeah, it's literally just called mithril armor and then whatever. Oh, so that's a
It's
17
magic
now?
leather. Yeah, you had 17. You had studded leather. What is your dex?
It's my dex is a 14. I had studded leather.
+2.
+2?
No.
No. What do you mean?
You have a 14, which is a +2.
Yes.
Okay, so you have a 16 AC.
Okay, great. So
12.
Do you need armor, Sadak?
I can't have armor because I need to move.
Oh.
What?
That does not though.
wait, Brandon, which one do we pick? I'm
That
sorry.
is what I was told.
There's armor made for mages. What? Mithril armor, scammer.
Scammo.
Well, yes, I can cast a spell that gives me armor, but that still is a spell.
It doesn't.
Right, it can be armor. Or there is small armor made for people like you, or there are magical shields.
I do have a spell that lets me shield, but only for like 6 seconds.
There is a permanent magical shield that you can have, or it's for 10 minutes, I believe.
Oh,
Those are two very different things, sir.
10 minutes. But a permanent shield. This one is there in your hands thing. It is a mage's shield.
well, how does it work?
He takes this like wristband and like slaps it on his hand, kind of like those like slap like sling bands. It just like he slaps this like metal piece on it and just like snaps on, kind of Omnitrix like style, just like and he just like presses the button twice and just this just like connecting like all these people like kind of like a Percy Jackson shield, but it's completely like see through and like it's like a gold, it's like a blue like translucent color with like gold trim kind of going through it. It's this magical like shield that just like kind of like it just floats on top of it, almost like a hologram, just kind of like that is how it works.
Oh, that seems like it would be useful.
Is there a rock on the ground?
Huh?
Or is there something on the
You
ground?
have stuff you can just throw something in. It just falls to the ground. It's a normal shield, it's just a +2.
Nice.
Stop.
Oh,
That's how, it
how
works.
much is it?
1,005.
Brandon, it's not leveling up per hour.
Huh?
I equipped it.
You need to equip it.
I did.
Well,
Oh wait, it's carried. Hang on. Let me. I'm so
You
sorry.
need to equip it. I did. Never mind.
I
Immediately.
did equip it. Mhm.
Oh no, wait, I
I need to
didn't.
figure out what level it
Yay!
is.
There we go.
What is your AC now? 16?
It's
Yeah.
a 16.
Oh, that's really expensive. That will be 20,500.
But I paid 3,500 for my armor.
Okay,
It is also very nice.
I don't need it that bad.
What's your...
I will make it a little
I
cheaper. Since you
13.
spent so much. What do you spend?
13?
I'm not meant to be. I don't use my
We
hands.
don't want you
Okay.
dying in the
We
first
just
fight.
spent...
No, I haven't
Make
been
it.
dying. I've been mostly okay.
2,500.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm fine with that.
no, damn it, don't.
You deserve it.
I can
You
just
deserve
see.
You work hard for the
I
great
can
and we
just
want-
see the gold
You work-
coins falling down the waterfall into
Yes.
the abyss.
It's an investment, Sadak.
What
Because
does that mean?
The more you're protected, the more we can help you.
Grabs on.
She goes,
Happy to be doing business with you. Like shakes the hand. Happy to doing business with you.
Thank you, good
How
sir.
much money did you just spend in total?
4,950.
We are beefed up now.
Okay.
Like I said, Zeph is going to be very angry with us. She does not know we took
Gold
this
is
back.
just disappearing from the bag, just slowly getting smaller.
I thought the 150 was a lot.
It is a lot, so Doc. Pass it on the back.
All right, does anyone need anything else? Do you think we should buy anything?
No,
before-
we should go back now. No more money. No more money. That is enough for me.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, good sir.
Have a good day.
You as well.
What did I buy? Oh, new armor.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for where we're going.
Actually, sorry, I'm gonna do you last.
Still smells like
It's okay. I was
Koji and
Didn't know if it was-
Nava are walking down the street and they're just like,
I can dimension door to
Just
you
like-
guys if you really need it.
I don't know where.
The fish marketplace thing is. We could call her and the stone is. Or what do you want to do?
Huh?
Plus one. That's fine.
Well, we could call on the stone, I suppose.
Do you want to go eat fish?
I like fish.
Okay.
Okay.
Rosemary! Where is the fish?
The fish. Oh, the fish market.
Yes.
The voice crack. It's the voice crack.
Okay, so Koji, you and Namala and she'll give them the directions as best as she can. It's probably not far.
I see it.
All right. Do you need anything else?
No.
Did you bring money?
Yes.
Okay.
I stole it last night. We've been through this.
Wait, you what? She wasn't there when he said that. Wait.
Let's go eat.
He like grabs your arm and he pulls you in, just like kicks open this door.
Have a
This-
wonderful.
This
Wait, what?
very like polite like gentleman guy's like standing there. He's like, oh god.
This place is nice.
This is like,
You sell fish here?
it's like a fine dining restaurant, and he's just like, yes we do. He's like this nice like elf looking like guy with like slicked back like balding hair. And he's like, we do. How many of you?
How many fish?
No. How many of you will be eating tonight? Just you two? A table for two?
Yes.
He like
We
takes
do not
you
come
guys
to buy
back.
table.
He takes you guys back, and like everyone else is like dressed up, kind of like nice. It's like a lunch, so like they're not like super dressed up. Like you
They're
guys
not
sit
wearing
down.
armor and have
No.
swords.
You guys sit down at a table. Coach is just like he's like sitting like 2 feet on like the chair, and he's just like,
This is a nice place. This is where I killed some people.
Oh wow, what
Places
people?
like this, I don't know. That man, I killed his friend because this is bad. He might see me and this could be a problem.
Oh, well, if he sees you, just kill him.
he like pulls out a knife. The waiter like comes up and he's like,
It's to eat with.
I was going to get you utensils, but it seems you have your. What can I get from you?
Fish.
Yes, what kind of fish?
The fish kind.
There are many different kinds
The
of
kind that used to swim and now are dead.
This is all fish that we serve here. I will give
That's
you.
good.
Would you like some options?
Options.
Multiple fish.
Multiple fish?
Multiple fish.
Many fish.
He like pulls up your menu and he's just like, we have a bronzino.
That's Rachel.
That is that word. That is Rachel.
That's Rachel just.
We have a nice seared flounder, and we have a Samaritan salmon.
Wow. Which one is good to eat?
They are all great options.
If you were a cat that likes fish in
He
your
like looks like he's really trying to like. He literally he has like a towel.
The tip on this man is gonna be huge.
Okay.
If you were a cat who likes fish and wants to eat it in your fine establishment, what fish of the ones you have told me would you choose to consume with your mouth?
Have you been to Samaritan?
Yes.
Yes.
You should try this out.
Okay.
If you would not like that, I would recommend the bronzino.
I will try the Samaritan salmon.
I will have the bronzino.
Oh, you know, you are good with fish.
He's trying his best.
I am a man of culture.
I will get you the fish. Would you like anything to drink?
Drink?
Can we do a rewind on that one?
The fuzzy juice.
Fuzzy juice?
Fuzzy juice.
They have that
You
here?
have this in desserts.
Look at all the people like looking and all like staring at you, and they're like sipping these fine wines.
Oh, you like the fuzzy juice too, I see.
This lady's just like, oh! They start drinking it.
That is a nice fuzzy juice.
He like looks back at the lady you're talking to. He's like, wine?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I will be back with the pairing. And he walks away and he goes to like this like tall like drawer kind of thing, like a wine cellar, and he like opens up this like glass door, pulls out this like thing, and he's like walks back out.
Damn.
He puts 2 glasses on the table and he like starts pouring it. This is a fine Chardonnay from the imports of Alpen, a great desert town that has a stark amount of rivers that grow the grapes, and my coach is just like, yes. See, this was made in 700, so it's been aging for quite a while. He's just like continuing to talk about it, both are like pours it for both of you.
What year is it now?
735.
Okay.
Yeah, 735. So it's been 35 years that this has aged. He pours like a little bit in both of yours, and he like waits. Let's try it.
Oh, partake.
Oh, partake.
You're supposed to smell it. You can smell it.
She sticks her like face in the glass and like sniffs. Oh, it smells like a Chardonnay. She's trying so hard.
Yes. It's a Chardonnay. Okay. Do you guys like it? I can pour you some more.
Yes.
He like fills up your glass, fills up his glass, and he like puts it in like one of those like buckets with like the ice water. So, or I guess you don't.
No, you don't do
Puts
that.
it on the side. He just puts it in a bucket. He just puts it on the side and makes it nicely clean.
He shatters the bottle when he's done.
I will leave you until I bring your entrees.
Thank you.
Okay. What is it?
I was just about to say
Tito, it is.
What are you saying words? Meta, are you saying
Yes.
words? Okay.
Jinx that seed. Hey.
How are you two doing?
Shut up.
It's going great. It's going
This
great.
is fun.
Yes, I like the juice, the fuzzy
Me
juice.
too, it's good.
The Cardbay.
Wine. Cardbay. Yes.
Cardbay, yes. Cardbay.
My
Have
last
you
2
been?
brain cells.
Have you been to Alpen?
To where?
Alpen, the town
Alpen?
that the wind is from.
The wind?
The wind.
The wind?
Fuzzy juice.
Oh.
Have you been there?
No, I don't believe so.
It is a nice town.
Oh. Did you kill people there?
How did you know? They have a very large slave trade.
Oh.
It is incredible. But it is smaller now.
Ha.
It is a mercantile town.
Because I
They
killed
send
lots
all
of
of their
people.
things to
If you
coexist.
kill the slaves, you can have slave trade.
Damn.
No, I freed them. Yes, I. What?
Coach is just going around.
Damn it, get off the phone. Stop interrupting their conversation.
Hello?
Yes. There's a lot of trade, and that includes the slave trade. So I killed a lot of the people who
Oh.
ran them.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a lot of death.
Yes.
Yes. But good death.
Good day.
Yes.
I believe in peace.
Peas?
Peace.
Peas.
Peace.
Yes. I have killed people too.
Yes.
Madison is dead.
Madison's like, they're supposed to be on a date.
This is the best date I have ever witnessed.
I don't think either of them realize.
When you ever complain about
The guy comes out and like puts the Brazino and salmon down.
Thank you.
Oh, thank.
Where is this? Where is the fish?
It's just like a fillet, and he's just like,
Where is...
I think they took off the head and tail bits.
Those are the best parts.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess some people don't like them.
I am giving this place a bad review.
But the man was so
Pulls out
nice
that
with the
means
He was
juice
great.
and
I liked him.
yes, we should pay him money for being nice.
he's just holding.
She's doing the same thing.
Everyone is just like,
Because the people have been posting around now. Viabaro, these dubiously contemporary.
Bill Cosby.
Yes, we should put it back. This food is good.
Yes. Is there like is there like any garnish or anything on the
Yeah,
plate?
there's like like it's like a fine salad for you, like iceberg like lettuce and like stuff, and like a mixed greens and things. He has like a rice like pilaf kind of like thing. Coach just picked up all things.
They put bushes on our plate.
Why? I have small grains.
What?
My small grains, it's like your rice.
Grains. Oh.
The closest thing
Oh.
This has been fun. I like hanging out with you and being with you.
Yes, you are enjoyable company.
Yes, it
Yes.
is like friendship but better.
Oh?
Why?
I don't know what that means.
Me neither. It's a
Oh.
new feeling.
Namala's going to reject him.
All I know is dead.
What?
Huh?
All I know is death. Is that what you said? Damn. Yes.
I have not had much time outside of my work. So this is
Of killing. Killing work? Yes. Neither have I.
then this is good for both of us.
Yes, to
We
be not killing and
Yes,
eating
and
instead.
being with good, better friends.
Ah. Yes.
We should do this more time.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes.
She continues to eat the fish and pokes at the bush on her plate.
After a while, he comes back and he's like, "Would you like a check?"
He's like, I will pay.
Oh, that's kind of you.
He pulls out just that large, like, a big large coin sack and just like.
Does it have a dollar sign on it?
How much was the dinner?
The guy's like, yes, that will do for you. He like takes it.
He's like, thank you.
Ate the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. How much money was in the sack?
It was like 110 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Only that.
You see like another couple like stand up to leave and they put down like 10 gold pieces.
Either they have underpaid or you have significantly overpaid.
We are better than them.
Oh, that's true.
It doesn't matter. It was blood money anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so now they have the blood money.
Well, it's going to a better place, hopefully. It will no longer be used to buy drugs that
Maybe
are
like
given
a
to
couple.
the less fortunate and bad things happen.
Supports
Amir
my business.
screams in the background.
Do you want to head back or do you want to spend more time together?
Whichever.
I'm letting
Do you
you
think?
decide.
Do you think? What part are they at now? Like how much time has gone by?
It's been like an hour.
Like if we went back, would we be back at the same time?
Yeah.
Or
Somewhat, yeah. You'll see something's gonna happen soon. It's too late to say. What are you trying to do?
I was just gonna say like if we all got back at the same time, I would opt for that.
You have no clue when they're gonna get back.
I understand that. Okay. But how about we walk back and we see what happens,
Okay.
and we can walk back, and if they're not there, we will walk in circles.
What is this music I
The guy like sees him, he's like, "Oh God!" and he just runs up the back. He's like, "Where are you going?"
I will see you tonight.
It moved from lighthearted to combat.
I hate when it goes from lighthearted to combat.
He walks with you.
My
back.
goodness!
He walks with you back. Yeah. I
Just
have
like
to
that
go to the
date.
bathroom. Do you guys want to take a break?
Break.
I
Yeah.
just.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine. We can take a break.
I'm sorry.
I'll do it.
All right. We'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. So 8:45. See you guys in a little bit. Yes.
scanning the Lex's character.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh.
All right.
I feel violated.
So, we're back now. We left off
Dogs are
Lex
there,
and
dogs
Belaford walking down the street. He's just walking along with you, pretty quiet for like the most part. And you're walking down this, like, you guys have been here before. This is the street you went off of to go to the festival. Like, you see the festival, like, open area grounds, where the festival with the gods was held. And you're walking down the path, where there's just, there's a ton of churches on each side, one for each god. And there's, like, paladins and things, like, coming out, and they're, like, walking past you guys, like, waving. Some, like, clerics are like, come inside, children of Athens, you see the coast of... And, like, they're, like, talking all this stuff. You continue walking, and you pass all of them. And, like, continue going by, and he's just continuing to walk.
I understand you sycophants in your religions. You and your gods, I don't get it.
Well, it's easier to focus on the world and the people around you when you're not focused on serving something, I guess, and you've never needed to worry about that, right?
No, I've worried about many a thing. Never had much care. I've had men on my ships that would pray to the sea god and pray to god of health and god of fertility. Oslog didn't much care who you served. They took you no matter what, and didn't matter what god you served or who you prayed for on the seven seas, you were taken all the same. So why would I serve a god that didn't save anybody who was taken?
Right. Continues to walk, and like you turn this corner, and there's like this like dilapidated, like broken building, and like all like the wood boards are kind of like broken, and like the whole building is like destroyed, like through like attacks, like there have been like rocks thrown through the windows. It also does look fairly old. You guys walk. He walks up to it. Here we are.
I guess you're glad you brought me along.
What is that?
I mean, this place looks like a shit show. There's probably people, making black market deals somewhere in here. It looks run down.
Maybe. I don't know if there are anyone that would even come in here anymore.
Long forgotten. Long disliked. Hold on.
Belford's a devil worshiper.
Oh. Just you watch. He is.
Give me a second to pull this up.
This is where we find out where Belford's a god. This is
Worship
my
himself.
temple.
This is where
They have
worship
forsaken me
me.
for the last time.
Oh.
What is Belafort? He walks up to the main door where you see the emblem that's on his shield. It's I guess he lost his shield, so he doesn't have it. But on there is an emblem of a shield with a dragon kind of like standing off and like looking to the right or to the left. He like grabs the door handle and the whole like it just like kind of like it's like stuck, so he just like puts his foot on the other door and just like rips the door open. After you. Could you move around the minis that they're going to the front?
Bang, 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 bang. After you. Do you go in?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a destroyed, dilapidated building, but there's tons of different, like candelabras and different kinds of religious iconography that's like all made out of like silver and like all these like beautiful like metals. There's tons of like different things like bowls that like you would put money or maybe water in, and then people would wash their hands and stuff. And then there's a second set of doors, which he goes up to, opens that door. You gonna say anything?
So, do you want me to stand guard out here, or do you want me to watch you in there?
You can come in if you wish.
You might as well have me standing outside the door watching in on you.
You can do whatever you want.
Just come in and I kind of stand at the back on the wall.
Arms crossed.
He goes forward, kind of like towards where the altar is. He goes on top, like where the priest kind of would stand. And he just like stands there. He like gets on his like hands and knees and just begins to like pray. Or not his hands and knees. He gets on his knees and like puts his like hands on the altar and just begins to pray a quiet prayer.
Right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lex breaks out his dwarven history book. Just starts reading.
He prays for like an hour. Like a long time.
About like a half hour passes. Never did know much about her people.
He like looks over. Yeah.
I mean, she never knew much about mine. So, guess there's that.
Do you regret your decision yet?
There's no time for regret.
If we're successful, there will be a world that you can worry about.
Until we're successful, I can't worry about that world. Exactly. There's the Dwarven history book in the pew in front of them. Where do you want to go? Still, it is nice learning. Keeping an eye out.
As you walk up, there's like a table right in front of like him, like below. It's like a wooden table. It's like broken now, but there is a book on top of it. A large book, like that's like this big.
The Bible.
The Bible.
It's this large book. It's overturned and covered in dust. You got like.
So, this is your people.
Yes, the people I oversaw.
Oversaw.
I was the priest to figure it out.
Sailors say a lot about your kind.
What do they say?
Oh, we can't say that here.
You know, they just say things.
Hey, you know sailors.
And their mouths.
I don't know.
Do I live up to your stories, Lex?
You are far more practical than any priest I've ever met.
Are you picking up the book, or are you actually like?
I'm just kind of, it's there. I'm like, yes. Does this come in pocket size or?
He's like trying to go back to prayer and stuff. He just like. No, it's not.
It's not a word that people read. It's something to reflect on as a group.
As a group.
Almost an order or an oath of sorts.
Oath. That's rich. He opens it.
Thank you.
You have to flip it over at first because it's on his back. Dust just kind of like. You flip it over, and it has that symbol of dragon, like a dragon on it. And it's a good thing that you came. It's written in Draconic. It says the Order of Liberators of the Platinum Dragon.
I can read Draconic.
I could read Draconic.
Never mind.
Yeah, ha! You're not
Everyone just
special.
picked
You can
Draconic.
read it real good.
What are the liberators? What?
Order, The Order of Liberators of the Platinum Dragon.
That's where it is. It was on my pad. Order of the Liberators of the Platinum Dragon.
And if you flip it open, you find, like, you flip halfway in the first page, what do you do?
So you're part of this Order of Liberators of the Platinum Dragon?
I used to be.
Used to?
I'm part of the Order of Fallen Liberators now. If you don't remember.
Ah, yes. Fallen. What's significant about the Platinum Dragon?
He's the one we served.
Is he good?
Very. The embodiment of
Ah.
good.
How charming. How noble.
Are you aware of your history?
Not in the least.
There are two types of dragons. Some speak of three, but only two have been proven. There are chromatic, red, white, blue, green, and black. And then there are metallic dragons. Gold, silver, bronze, brass, and copper. The metallic ones are good, and they serve this god. The evil ones, the chromatic, and he kind of looks at you. The chromatic serve a different dragon god.
What god did they serve?
The goddess Tiamat.
Tia what?
Tiamat. Just stealing the words.
Yeah, it's fine.
Tiamat's actually, I researched it because I was going to change their names. Tiamat is not D&D. It's some, like, different, like, culture of, like, dragons. That's what they call them. And Bahamut the same. So, yeah. Tiamat lives in hell with Mateus as their morals allow.
And so, as you serve this Platinum Dragon God thing, why? Why not Ganesh? Why not Uaure? Who is obviously a man. Yes.
Definitely a man. So many people get that wrong.
There's a clear presence of a man.
Yeah, it's so obvious. Anyway, Ganesh is just of humor or of dragons, and that is why those two separated from her to become their own. We serve the Platinum Dragon because it stood for good, for peace, and just helping the world. That's what we strove to do. And what we strove to do was Zerrack. But we have failed.
You failed.
Yes.
Looks around at the temple. You're standing pretty tall. And what of this god?
When we failed, he failed. And he failed them. He failed his people. When they needed him, he did not arrive.
So why are we here?
I don't know anymore.
Damn.
I continue to pray for my fallen brothers and sisters, surely grasping at their memory. I don't expect to make it. I just want to give you all the best shot you have.
You think that giving us the best shot is praying to a god that can't defend his own temple or his own people?
I'm not praying to
Who are you praying to?
my brothers and my sisters.
prove to be powerful allies, surely, if they came close before. Is there a way to bring them back?
I do not think they would want to.
Yet you still pray.
I feel them.
Interesting. And so you still fight. Yet you pray and they don't answer.
They answer.
They answer? What do they say?
I feel them.
You feel them.
Yes. I still have my powers, don't I?
And so that is them.
I believe it.
I just... Of all of the charlatans we passed by here, you seem to understand most about what you're selling. Yet you fail to understand that grasping at memories is just simply grasping at wind. There's nothing there.
He like gets up and starts like walking down.
Memories are sometimes the most important thing to a cause. Some people serve off of their memories, past experiences, things that have happened. You have memories of things you've done, of things you've seen, of things you'd like to rectify. I know.
What of becoming your memories? Surely I was stronger before. I've taken a step to become stronger.
Strength isn't the only thing that matters. And you don't outclass it.
Class who? Zerrack?
Yes.
I wouldn't outclass him if I had whatever you're talking about having either. With all due respect, Belafort, I don't enjoy spitting on your god's grave, but they're called fallen for a reason.
It's a good reminder of what not to become there.
Are you going to finish praying?
I've got my memories.
You do.
And I'm not going to let it repeat. He like puts his hand on your shoulder, and you're instantly like flashed with like these memories that aren't your own. Of a sea at siege with like waves and crashing, and bolts of purplish energy striking, and screams. You know, just like it's like a flash of a second. Just like his hand is off of you, and he's like halfway down the aisle.
Wait. How are you going to stop it?
I guess we'll just have to see what I have to sacrifice.
Oh.
He just walks out.
Lex starts to walk out.
Looks over at the pew with the Dwarven history book.
You better pick it up. You better pick that shit
Picks it up.
You pay money for that. You better pick it up.
up. No, but it's the sentiment, man.
Alright, you head out.
Yep.
Just following behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Good.
I got chilled.
I have a theory.
It's the ghosts.
have a feeling.
Of course, that country.
Oh, he's back.
You,
Dex comes and runs over.
Oh!
Dex is
You've given him too much
A
power.
man is like walking like down this like alleyway, kind of like looking around. He's like really like spiffy, like super nice, like done up outfit. He kind of looks like he's like going off to like fence somebody. He's like walking around. He's just like, Ulex Calloway.
Who's asking?
A courier.
Courier.
Yes.
What do you have?
I have a letter for you, per your request.
I don't know who Lex Calloway is, but I'll take the letter.
Is there another white dragonborn around?
Just give me the letter.
Are you Lex Calloway?
Are you going to make this a problem? He picks up his axe.
Belafort like puts his hand on your axe and he's like, I'm Lex Calloway. He walks up and goes, here you go, sir. I guess there's been a confusion between you two. He hands the letter to Belafort. He's like, thank you very much.
No, I'm Lex Calloway. No, I'm Lex
He hands it to
Calloway.
you.
Are there any last white words I should know
What was
about?
that?
I don't know.
You know, we're talking about memories. I've murdered like a bunch of people's children.
You said you asked for it.
If every time someone says, hello, are you Lex Calloway, the mercenary terrorist? Am I supposed to say, yes, sir, I murdered your child?
I don't think that's legal.
I committed a genocide.
No, he said he was a courier, but you know how many couriers are probably not couriers? Next time
What's
we go
in
in...
the letter?
You look at it, it says, Viabaro, House of Records.
Ah, yes. What does it say?
You rip it open, there's like a portfolio kind of thing inside, you flip through, and you find that there's information on your mother.
Awesome.
Gasp. And that's where we're going on this.
Hold on, I gotta...
9:30.
I know. It just started.
Really early answers.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Alex's mom has gone.
Wait, did she has a name, right, already?
No,
Did you
not
actually
in my
say?
backstory.
Okay.
I don't know if you gave her a name.
I'm trying to find
Janie
Charisse.
Madison.
Yes.
No, that's what Lex's mom's name is.
She keeps typing.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
No.
Well,
What about your island? That's so violent. No, that's bad for you.
Getting relief.
But relief could also like your eye.
give me 1 second.
You could relieve your
Ich
eye
bin
from
a
your
sad
skull.
Do you have a headache?
Slight.
Do you want me to get Tylenol? You sure?
No, I mean it's functional. I just
Don't.
it feels good when I do it.
What?
I have an injured leg. It's functional, but that doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. We rocking.
It says the name of her,
What's her name? Chestnut.
Nalia Nadar.
Oh, you remember.
Nalia Nadar. And
That's my real last name.
she
Lex
is
Nadar.
traveling with an they don't know the name of the religious group. She's traveling with a religious group.
Oh gosh, she's a nun.
Apparently she's helping heal people. So that she has been found on like battle fronts and like areas of like small little like villages who get attacked, particular around the Nemithra Mountains.
And she's
But
dead.
she's traveling and she does not have a residency.
Because
You also asked them to
she's
look into your
dead.
father, I believe,
I did. Alcoholic boy.
who his name is Cheeks Nadar. It's spelled C-A...
Why do you do it?
Okay, it's not Cheeks. That's how it's
Cheeks.
It's Chex. It's
Chex.
Chex. It's C-H-A...
Like the cereal?
E... No.
Check to make
K-S.
I feel like that's
So it's
a
kind of
check.
like a check,
Check.
Kind of like a check.
Cheddar cheese.
Okay.
That's A and E reverse. So it's checks.
That's
Nadar.
much better than Cheeks Nadar. I could not be like,
Checks.
I am going to
Cheeks,
destroy
I'll
you,
destroy you."
Cheeks.
No, it's checks. Sorry. Checks Nadar.
Oh shit.
You also find out
Oh my god.
That's not. He's working for
about your
Zerrack.
parents. Your mother is. I believe I already told you. Your mother is a dragonborn. She is a. Your mother, I believe, is a silver dragonborn.
Yes.
Your father is a white dragonborn.
So chromatic and metallic.
He's
Makes
my evil
white.
side.
He is also known as a dragonborn pro-war political leader in the Gothragon Empire.
Pro-war.
He is constantly like at like political meetings, being like, "We need to take it to them," like stuff like that. Like he is a very pro for war.
Gothragon.
You're gonna make.
in the Gothragon
He's
Empire.
one of the.
It's gonna make me like a
This one.
hippie.
Yes.
Okay.
Vietnam hippie.
That's where I live. Hey, I'm with it.
Yeah.
Is that the Avenging joke?
Hmm?
Just thinking now.
And that's all. That's all you get in there. The rest is like basic information, but can't really help you. You could find your dad through this.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't tell you the exact location, but like there's only so many political places.
And it's Gothragonian.
Mm-hmm.
So he's probably at the capital.
He's probably here in this city.
What is the city?
Viabaro.
Viabaro. Yeah. I thought that for whatever reason I thought it was
That's
Ashy.
all. You guys begin walking back to like the tavern. You guys.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh no.
You guys are walking.
Oh
What do you
no.
guys mean? This is so weird.
You're being
so
you guys.
you're
So
being
you guys,
ridiculous.
guess what? You get shanked in an alleyway.
Oh, fuck.
In the neck?
Sidok's replacing Vox, so you get shanked.
You guys are heading back. Actually, just as soon as you like kind of like walk outside, roll me a perception check.
Oh
God, open
Am I
it.
decent? I actually am kind of decent in that.
Alright, that's good.
19.
13.
It was on 20 and just went. I was like
13 plus something. Once I can
plus
find my
32.
perception. Is that a 5? That's
You
not a
see
5.
God.
That,
You
wait,
see that you were. You
You
see.
see
that a
God for
five?
the rest.
that can't be plus 5.
I think it's like 5.
But my wisdom's a plus 1. And my my proficiency is plus 4. So, 18.
You both see two guards kind of like one guy like nudges the other one and like looks over at you guys, like they kind of like nod over towards you, like your guys' direction when like you guys walk out of the store. They're like,
Did we spend too much money?
No, we did not spend too much money.
I feel like we
Rosemary
spent
sits
too much
close to me.
All right.
We like. I continue walking.
I mean, I'm not. She's not complaining. She's like she grabs. She probably like holds his hand again.
Don't.
Do I need to give them...
they begin like if you are you guys heading back.
Yeah, we're
They're
just like
following
walking.
These two guys are following you, and like they're like talking into like some like little like metal pendant on like their shoulder. And as you're walking, like 4 guards come out of like these like cross sections, just like walk out in front of you guys, like 30 feet away. Just like stop there.
Okay, stop.
Oh.
Rosemary. Is there anything wrong, sir?
I believe so.
Sorry, Brandon. Do they look like the guards that are like in the city that were like running
Yeah,
check-ins
these are
and stuff?
guards.
These
Okay,
are
okay.
these are normal
Gothragonian guards.
really Golden Horizon guards. They're just standing there with their spears at while.
They let us
We're
into
not
the city.
intimidated.
Oh, and they're elves. Charming gonna work, buddy. That's all I'm saying.
These guys are just chilling out. That's exactly how they look.
What seems to be the issue?
They're all like standing there. Well, your Diamantis. Hold on. You're Diamantis Strapiers, right?
That's a
Never
nice
heard
name.
that name.
Has Rosemary?
No.
Really?
Diamantis Strapiers.
I am.
You're wanted for your own arrest.
I'm wanted for what now?
You're under arrest for burglary.
For burglary.
Yes. Will you come peacefully, or do we have to call in the Griffin Squadron?
What did I burglarize?
We will talk about that in the headquarters where you don't incriminate yourself further.
Okay.
Can
The two guys walking up behind you.
What should we do?
can she see if they, I don't know, if they look like they're not gonna take them to the place they say they're gonna take them? Like insight on that or something? Yeah,
I'll
something
insight
like that.
check on the main guy talking.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll insight as well.
Because this is I think this is
Oh, I'm actually good at that.
13.
Nope.
16.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. These
Okay.
guys are very
Do you want me?
do this,
Do
you're
you want me?
nervous.
Do you want me to give one of these two people my weapons?
What?
What? I have a giant sword sticking out from my side.
Yeah, guys, and they walk up behind you and they take your hand and put them behind your back and
Sadak,
you also
can you?
feel all of your magic not able to work.
Yeah, Sadak, can you grab the sword and the gun? Okay, never mind.
He
has it.
ties
Sorry.
it. They take that. They take your guns and they kind of one guy's just like.
How many guns?
They keep pulling out weapons.
He's like, there's one in the boot.
They pull out just like a hilt, because I have the
The water
sword.
He puts it back.
Okay, so go back and get the rest of the group and meet me at the headquarters, like he said.
Well, hold on. I just said we need to go somewhere quiet. And he pulls you off, come with us.
Yeah, that's fine. I know what you meant.
He brings you guys to the
all
local
this,
barracks.
then why'd you arrest me? Why'd you put me in handcuffs?
Well, do you want? Okay, we can go. Your friends can leave. They're not under arrest.
Okay. Okay.
All right, he takes you away. We just want to question you real quick.
Okay.
Possibly, you are under arrest and could be serving up
That
to
makes more
70 years in prison. But we'll see about that. He brings you over and
I'm 73 right now. My entire life.
he brings you into a
Are you guys coming?
Yeah,
Yeah. He brings you to a small kind of barracks, corner police station. Brings you into an interrogation booth, and sits you down in a chair. Put your hands.
And do it in the front.
Yeah, they do it the chain thing. Detective will be in with you in a moment. He leaves. You guys get brought into that side little area where you can
Like a
see.
waiting room?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys can hear what's happening though.
While they're in the waiting room, can she maybe take out this onion stone and
The guards are with you guys.
Oh,
They're standing there with you. You guys can see what's kind of happening through a little window.
They just said they wanted to talk or what?
I don't know.
What?
Can I just make a call to the rest of our friends just to let them know we might be a bit late or
Sure.
alright? She'll
You do that.
Yeah.
Guys, what's the Damon got arrested.
Damon got arrested again.
And they also used a really weird name for him, but whatever.
It's kind of hot, but I'm not gonna.
This dwarvish woman walks in. She's kind of dwarvish man. Sorry.
Dirk.
He walks in, just to not be dirty. He walks in and he just straddles up, kind of gets up in his chair. It's higher. He's climbing up it. So, Diamantis Trapieres. What a nice day to meet you.
I suppose it is, and you are. Really?
Really tired.
Barking.
You're barking up the wrong tree, buddy.
Bark. Get her. Please don't mind taking her.
Whip out batons. Martin and Lorelai.
She didn't say that, but I wanted to say it.
Detective Barkin.
Barkin the courageous.
Barkin the courageous. That's very nice.
It is.
Why am I here? I was told.
Why do you think you're here?
That's a good question. I was told I burglarized something.
You did. You stole something.
What did I steal?
What did you steal?
Nothing to my knowledge.
He was okay with
Well,
it. You were okay with the
I was
queen, too.
okay,
yeah,
literally
you talked with
2
her.
days ago in customs.
It didn't happen 2 days ago. You came here and you stole it.
Okay, what did I steal?
And if you're gonna play dumb, you stole back your little invention from the Icarus vault, didn't you?
No. I didn't. I don't even know where the Icarus Vault is.
Why do you sound like you're lying even though you're in a room of detect truth?
It's just how I talk. I don't know where the Icarus Vault is. How can I steal something when I don't know where it is?
It does sound strange.
Plus, isn't that like one of the... Isn't that like one of the most guarded locations
It is.
on the continent?
And that's why we're trying to figure out what happened. Because we have very little clues. All the doors were fine. No guards were alerted. None of the magical presence was dealt with. Because, oh, I don't know. There's a magic shortage because of you guys.
To be fair, it's not because of us. It is because someone we're trying to stop.
That's not the story I've been getting. You let loose a terrorist who has been controlling the magic.
Okay, he let loose himself. Regardless, not the point that I'm here. I did not steal the... What did we call it?
Get arrested again.
Do you have any way to prove that?
The way I can prove it is that I've been here for 2 days and I literally just went shopping today. And before that, we went to... Where did we go?
The inn, you were at the tavern.
Yeah, we were in the tavern.
I'll send someone to ask the tavern to see if that's true.
Ask him.
Alright.
Also, tell the bartender to keep splashing the Dragonborn with whiskey.
I'm not going to.
Just please do.
He just gets up and he walks out. And he like talks to one of the guards near you guys, and he's like, "Go to the Golden whatever the hell I named the tavern. Talk to the bartender, see if he's been there all night."
Hey!
My guy heads out. No, it's like, are you shouting through the
Yeah.
door?
Hey!
You better be quiet in there.
I have a question.
What?
So, someone stole the device from the Icarus Vault.
Yes.
And it's been working.
We don't know. It's gone, and that's the problem.
Okay.
We'll talk more once we know that you're not the one who stole it, okay?
Alright.
He goes, you guys are walking back, you four, Bellaford, you, Rosemary, Koji, Namala. You guys are all walking back, and there's like a bunch of guards who just walk into the tavern. Just like a bunch of guards. And you just heard the call, too.
Yeah.
And you just see a bunch of guards walk past you and go into the tavern.
Lex
Can they still
stands
hear
up.
in the room?
Somewhat. There are guards there. And like,
They just like hear tapping, like he's tapping the table.
Lex stands up, and just kind of
He starts
looks in their direction and like looks away.
The song that you originally sang
it's
for
like the
him.
Dragonborn that's supposed to splash face. He hands up to the barkeep, who's just standing there, and he's just like, what can I help you with? We've been told to come here to see if there was a Mr. Damond who was sleeping here all night. Is that guaranteed? What does he look like? Short, scrawny, like he really needs a glass of milk or a sandwich. Has like these weird goggles on, but he's not like he is a pilot, isn't it? It's weird. He's kind of a loser.
Jeez. Jeez, all right.
This one guard is.
This one guy is like super salty at David
He's
for
like-
no reason.
Yeah.
Stole my high school crush when I was 13.
No, like the type of guy who would like wouldn't give you the answer to like your invention class quiz and would make you like take a job as a shitty like god. Just someone like that.
All right, buddy. Okay.
Oh yeah, I saw him the other day.
Yes, he was here all last night. He woke up in the morning pretty early. And they all seem to be here. What are you all staring at?
How many of them are there?
Oh my god.
There's like 3 of them.
There's 3 of them,
Yeah,
and there's
We are
Four
not.
of us.
4 of
They
them.
have to report back so that he's safe.
I go up to one of them,
Guys.
tap him on the shoulder. I'm like,
Yes.
Guys.
"You're looking into Damon."
Yes, we are.
Yeah. I'm with Damon.
Oh, guess we should bring you back so that you can give your testimony.
I suppose that we should bring you back so that you would bring an accurate testimony.
I'm sorry?
We'll be bringing you back.
No, we'll be bringing you back.
No, we'll be bringing you back.
Oh my god!
He pulls out his spear.
I pull out my axe.
We are not doing this right now!
Yes, thank you, Nabala.
Nabala's just on the table.
Stop it! We had nice fish.
All
We
the
don't want
other
to
guards have
ruin.
their swords.
She's like in between.
Listen!
Spears out.
Listen, you!
Not even fighting.
Hey!
All right.
Our friend is in jail!
I will send you to the ethereal plane.
You will not! And you know why? Because we are not fighting right now. We're going to help Damond. Okay? Put your weapons away, both of you!
I am a god!
I am a cat! Does it look like I can help?
Roll persuasion advantage.
Inspiration.
I was gonna say, can we get some
I'm giving her advantage on this because
Good.
Oh, shit.
that was amazing, though.
What was it? Persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Have
get
advantage. You have advantage.
Oh, that's
right.
A 14.
He's like, I'm not supposed to. Okay, yeah, we're going to the god. You are going.
Yes,
to the
I
god.
will bring you to the.
That is not the semantics.
Be
of this
agreeable for
matter.
once, Lex!
We are in charge of you.
Oh my god!
He's just looking down at him and he's like,
Put away.
sure.
Put away. Put away.
They like bring
Good
you,
dragon
walk
boy.
you over to this place.
Meanwhile,
And they bring
Sadak's
you
just like
in.
sewing a flower pen.
This dude's just pissed, like staring at you walk in.
Okay, no.
You guys like see this guy just like come in. He's just staring up at Lex. He's just.
As they walk in, they hear Damon singing, tapping and singing in Sylvan.
Rosemary's playing a little bit along very softly on her harp.
Sadak is clapping very offbeat.
Has no clue what it's being
The
said.
detective like walks out after getting a knock on the door, and he's like, "Why did you bring them? Why did you bring them?"
We are friends.
We brought them.
Why did you bring?
Oh, the party's here.
Fair enough.
Okay. Do you have a testimony to give about your friend Damon?
How come you didn't test us?
What is testimony? Hey,
You
that's
could all
not
give
very
your
kind.
testimony. Was he here last night?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. And I guess like you like cast a spell, and the whole area becomes a zone of truth.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
Fish.
Wonderful. And what did you find? Yeah, he was in the tavern all night. And, yeah. Are we allowed to arrest someone for like resisting like coming with you? No.
That was oddly specific too.
Weird. I'm going to go talk to your friend. And I'll be back in a minute. He heads in.
You're back, Mr.
Barkin.
Barkin.
I'm role playing right now.
I'm sorry, I thought you actually couldn't remember his name.
Barkin.
Yes, Barkin the.
I will put you in jail if you get it wrong. Or intentionally get it wrong. Just say nothing and you'll be out of here in like
The detective, what's up?
good. You are being released
Oh, good. Joy is fun.
under the condition that you assist our investigation.
So you put me in handcuffs. And
Are you
give
saying
me
no?
an ultimatum to help you.
Are you saying no?
Nah, if someone stole my invention, I want to figure out why and if it's actually working or not.
Okay. He like grabs like the thing, unlocks it.
I got my weapons back.
Yes, come. He takes you out. The guard like hands you your stuff.
Well then.
Alright, what leads do you have?
Well. Are they all coming with?
Yeah.
Are we in the room?
Yes.
I am
He's, like, in the
friend.
waiting
Is that
room.
guard still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
But, well, I am Barkin, the courageous. There's something.
Landon.
He has like a giant warhammer on extremely like the hammer itself is
It's probably
like,
his size.
The hammer itself is like your chest length. Like it's big hammer.
Like Amy
Big
Rose
hammer.
kind of hammer.
Huh?
I said, look, Amy Rose.
Yeah, kind of like. It's just not like circular cartoon. It's just a long like. Bar.
Yeah.
I'm Barkin the Courageous. You all are friends of Diamantis. So we are going to.
Yeah, it's a funny name. I'm sorry, it's not you.
It's fine. It is a stupid name.
Oh, it's
Kind of
fine.
like.
She got like.
What leads do you have?
So we are going to go to the Icarus Tower. More pertaining the Icarus Vault, and look inside. Don't get any funny ideas.
I have a
We'll be
lot of
watching.
funny ideas.
Half my stuff is up there anyway.
What exactly is the Icarus Vault?
I'll tell you on the. He leads you guys outside and starts leading you to these. Like you can see it from here. It's this giant singular like tower that just shoots up, kind of like at least 20 stories. The Icarus Vault is a place where we put inventions or magical creations or anything of the nature that is dangerous to the public. People that flew too close to the sun, per se. And Mr. Trepieres has brought his own
Fair share.
fair share of inventions.
To be fair, they read into it. They weren't meant to be dangerous.
It doesn't matter. If it fell into the wrong hands, we would have a problem.
That is very true, though. Wait, what was stolen? You never told me what exactly was stolen.
He like looks around at like the public, just like, kind of walking around.
We'll talk inside.
Yes, that is a good understanding. He brings you guys.
Don't worry, Damon. Your name is cool.
Is the guard still there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of guards coming with you, and one of them is that guy.
Okay, good. Just want to know the constant where this guy is.
Oh my gosh, he needs a name.
Yeah, what's his name?
Name is
You remember him. He was in your high school class.
Barry.
And he was like a failure. Like he constantly would cheat off of you, and you would like try to stop him, and then you reported him, or like somebody reported
So
him.
now he becomes the guy.
And
who takes
he had to become a guard because he was like such a dropout like failure. His name is
Barry.
Gildont.
I'm writing that down. I haven't wrote down Barking's name. I'm writing down Gildont.
Alright.
I need to pee.
Gildon is new BBEG.
Damon, what's that guy's name?
Is that Gildar?
Oh no.
Here, you guys can move yourselves around here. Belford's with you somewhere.
It's just I do not associate with it.
I love Belfort's thigh gap.
It is my job. Hojigon is not here. That's
not
Koji. I know. Okay, why is he eating my...
He's eating away.
That's Barking. Okay, I should be following Barking. Sadak. Ooh.
You say that about Gildont?
Yeah.
He's just like, hello, Damon.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. I have a job.
Good. I was arrested, so
Yeah,
who is in the better position here? You.
Me. It is me.
It is you.
It is.
Exactly.
Yes,
Who
he's
always
under my
encourage-
care.
Is this your friend? I said Sadak. Is this your friend Damon?
Yes, this
No.
is Gildar. We used to go to high school together.
It's nice to meet you, Gildar.
We are only peers.
I'm glad you're a good friend of Damon. Any good
shaking
friend
my
of Damon is a friend of
So
mine.
This is my girlfriend, Rosemary.
it's nice to meet you.
Did you go to school with Damon? Was he at school when he was in school with you?
No, I
Thanks,
was not.
Moses.
I was a nerd in school. Gildar could tell you I was a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still so smart, isn't he?
Guys, I would like to introduce you guys to Gildard. He's my bitch.
I have nothing to do with this. He steps back.
Rosemary also is just like, no.
He's just like staring at you.
Just smiling.
Gildar, this is Lex. He is very abrasive. I apologize.
Abrasive is a word, a very weak word to describe Lex.
Be nice to Gildar.
He doesn't have a girlfriend. I've noticed
Well,
Can I?
that's a
Do you? You do?
I do.
The other 3 guards are just, they all like grab you and like put you behind your back and they like handcuff you.
That's okay.
Are you trying to resist?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Lex!
At disadvantage because they.
This is an unfortunate circumstance.
Why? Does this usually happen, Damond? Does this
No.
usually happen?
Oh, no.
Okay. Yeah, you're like. You like try doing it and the guy just like sticks something in your back. You're like, and you just instantly collapse to the ground. Damon, you see his like hand, or you guys would see his hand just like electrocuting, like he just shocking grasp and just put you on the ground. They handcuff you and handcuff your legs.
Was Lex always like this? Was Lex always? He was always like this. Okay.
What was it? Barkrum?
Barking.
Barkin just turns on and he's like, well,
Just keep going. Let's
yeah,
just keep going.
that's fine. We'll leave that there. Yeah, they're all just sitting going. Gilroy just gets up. He's like, oh. He like
Nama, are
fixes
you
his
following?
jaw,
Just looks up at him, smiling.
She's in the bathroom.
Kicks you in the face. Just.
Should no one stay? Are we going to leave him?
He'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
He's died 3 times.
What's a 4th?
Do you really want to die this way, though?
Barking.
Is there any honor
You
to this way of
created
dying?
it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I have a bad man. Barkin leads you guys upstairs.
Because he's barking up the
Into-
wrong tree.
Maddie, you made
He
the
arrests her.
I'm sorry.
We'll leave her too. It's fine.
You guys get brought up to the Icarus Vault. It is this beautiful, kind of like, almost like an observatory where it has like these like globes that like move around. You're going through different like sections too that have like all these like really cool things of like astrology, of like the gods, of mathematics and stuff. But then you get to the actual vault where you walk up to a door. It's like a half room that you're like on, and you're a floor below this. Okay. It's like halved off, and then there's just a giant like metal door.
We'll say
Barkin
that he'll.
walks up to it.
Belafort is staying with Lex, unless he needs to be up there.
He does not.
Okay.
Barkin is like leading, and he walks up to it, and there are like 2 guards in these like full suits of armor. Like they look professional. Like they're like really tall too. They're like 8 feet tall. They're just like standing there holding these like 2 giant swords. And he walks up and he's like, He casts like this like sphere around them of this like it's the Eberron spell that makes you have a private conversation. He says something to them and drops the sphere. They like go and they both like put in this like code in the wall that just the doors just and they just kind of like open in this like very meticulous like strange way. They open up into this area with just a stairwell in which you guys head up the stairs and are in this room right here. Whereas there is put away different clockwork things. There's this like soldier-like thing. There's like this human-looking like person just in the corner, but you can just see a tiny little like glint like through it that you see like a little gear in it. But it is otherwise undistinguishable from like a human.
I as we're passing the 2 giant guards, I like give a nod.
They just like follow you as you walk in, just with like these like you can't even see their eyes, just like dark spots where like their eye slits. They just like, follow you.
I'm not like trying to get a reaction. I just like kind of like thank you.
Yeah. So yeah.
So are most of your inventions in here?
Not most of them.
All of them?
No.
No.
My gun is here. Not like I
No.
have my gun right now. But
Your gun was not. Only like very specific things. You lost
Yeah.
only the 2 things that I'm gonna mention.
Yeah. No, they're not. The ships.
Oh, right. You made the ships. I forgot. Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Barking is like, there's someone here.
So, why am I gonna fall?
Yeah. So some things got stolen. Your something that allows you to see into the future. I believe you called it forecast. That has gone missing. Also, a clockwork set of armor and wings. It's not something you made. And we're trying to look into more things. But look around. We've got some areas with clues on it. But 2 of your inventions were stolen.
So the forecast.
Forecast and stopwatch have been stolen. That were yours.
Wasn't there a watch on that gunman?
There are two. There are like some cones on the ground, like to show where the evidence is. You guys can go up to them if you like.
Oh yeah. What's his name again? Gunslinger.
Sandra.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. I completely. I was like McCreed. I was like, no. McCreed.
You're half right.
I know where at least one of those pieces of things that are stolen. We got into a altercation with a man named Sam Greer. Heard of him?
No.
He is. I kind of like describe him.
Wait. No, you actually probably would know Sandra, because Sandra doesn't go by an iconifer.
He has a mustache.
No, that's not the same person then, I guess.
No,
we're talking about someone different.
I distinctly remember.
I think we're talking about someone
a
different.
mustache, kind of like an 80s cop.
No, like just nothing really. Like just not clean shaven because he's an elf, you know. Just maybe
Regardless, I have a mustache.
You don't.
When did that happen?
David has one. I have a mustache.
We got into an altercation with him and another woman, and he used it. I thought it was up here, so I didn't pay much attention to it. I thought he was using a spell, but if you're saying the stopwatch was stolen, then
well, that's not good.
Yeah.
He's a bandit, an outlaw.
Do you have any leads on where he may or may not be?
You sound like you have the most recent interaction with him.
Got it. So we're on our own on that.
Well,
Damon has a notebook out, and he's writing stuff down.
Are there any cameras, perhaps, or something that? Well, not cameras.
Cameras?
They have cameras. I'm so
What's
sorry.
that?
Is there any sort of technology? Would they
yes,
have
we
that?
have arcane eyes.
Yes. Are they able to record?
We've already checked the data. There is no recording of what happened.
It's completely cut off.
It just looks like an empty room. But the whole time.
The whole time.
There's no motion picked
Does the
up.
item just disappear?
Yes.
The item just disappears.
I go to like the nearest,
They're in
like if
cases.
anything is over here.
Yeah, there are 2 cases that have cones next to them.
Seeker, is there a spell that can just make items disappear?
If you're gonna investigate, I'm gonna help you.
What's the word?
Because I don't think I'm
You talk to the seeker? Okay.
This is me asking for like any sort of check that I can make.
Yeah, make a religion check.
Religion?
Arcana?
Arcana sounds better.
I think they're both intelligence, Aurora.
I know they're both, but I have
She's a
proficiency
wizard.
in one.
Oh.
I'm a wizard, but my intelligence is not
You're
good.
a wizard, Harry.
No. It's a 10.
Yeah. Well, the answer that you are confident in is there's not anything that can just take something. Like there are teleportation spells, but not really of items per se. So no.
I check like anything in this area, like any cones in that area.
Yeah, you walk up to the case of stopwatch.
Oh, fun.
There's this little holder of it, and there's just nothing on it, obviously. Make an Arcana check.
Can
Arcana
she
check.
help him? I thought it was gonna be investigation, but can she help him? Help action
How?
give.
16.
Oh. Sorry. What are you doing, anyways?
You got this, babe.
Zerrack is just talking to himself.
Is there an area nearby that's also like has?
Yeah, you be doing your own check.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Alright, you're able to tell that it is, you can see like some like glyphs and runes very like small, that are not glowing, and they are a arcane lock spell, and it is not active, so it has been dispelled.
Is there anything next to it? Like next to the case?
There's other things.
Yeah. Are those runes glowing?
Yes.
Detective.
Yeah.
I see part of what the issue is.
What, the locks?
Disabled on this one at least.
Right. We know what happened.
Okay.
We're trying to find it.
Okay. So why bring us up here if you know what happened?
Because we don't know who did it, aside from your outlaw, which we'll look
He
into, which thank you
wouldn't.
for that.
I don't know if he has the power to do that.
What was the other thing taken?
He wasn't wearing glasses, was he? Forecast. You made a set of glasses.
Yeah, was he
He was
wearing?
not wearing glasses.
No, he wasn't.
Then we're still missing that.
Where's the case for the forecast?
Over there. It has the same thing. It has the same glyph missing.
Nothing else I could check?
There is, the only other cone in the room is the winged suit, the clockwork suit, which is the same thing. And then there is a nether cone, that is next to a bunch of file cabinets.
Okay.
Are you helping him there?
Yeah, she'll help him there. She'll also look around. There aren't any plants in the thing, I'm assuming.
There is a bag of seeds.
I was gonna think if I could like talk with, because I was
Doesn't go both ways.
Doesn't go both.
It doesn't, right?
I don't think so. Sometimes it depends on the DM. I'd have to read the spell.
Yeah.
But they're seeds, so
It's a
they're not
feature.
even alive.
It's yeah, exactly. So.
You want to make an investigation check with advantage because she's helping you?
Sure.
You got this, babe.
That is not how you're getting it.
Oh.
19.
Okay. It doesn't take you too long then to find that the only records that seem to be missing and like pulled out of their folders have the initials AP on them. A period, P period.
Can I roll a strength check?
Sure. Disadvantage.
I got that one.
Oh no, again.
Really try getting out the guilt and just like catching you in the face again.
Who's AP?
Belaford's like, just stop.
Please.
What?
AP, files missing.
Wait, you found something in there? He like walks over.
Well, lack of something.
He like pulls up a little step ladder, like.
Files A with the initials AP are missing.
Oh shit.
Who's that?
He like grabs this like big book and like puts it down and he flips it open. Well, roll me a history check with advantage.
You got this, babe.
Why am I proficient in history?
Because you're intelligent, probably.
17.
You remember your college work buddy was Adrian Preston.
How is the Adrian spelled?
Adrian.
Okay.
And then
went to
Presdin.
Lord's
Just want to see if there's name differences.
Yeah.
Preston?
Presdian, kind of. Like President, D-I-N. Preston.
Presdian.
Presdian.
Oh. I'm gonna need to make a couple of visits.
Okay, well, you have a grant from us to go wherever you'd like.
Okay.
I'll have your school buddy follow you around.
Oh, joyous time.
You guys asked for that.
Make sure to tell him to bring Shocking Grasp with extra charges.
Got it.
Alright. Sadak, Rosemary, Namala, we have to go somewhere.
Very specific, thank you.
Does it have to be to do with? You said Adrian.
No.
Okay, you didn't say it. Did you? I guess. Did it have something to do with what you found in the file?
Yeah.
All right.
We come back up to what's going on with him.
Stay on
him
the
in the head a couple
ground.
times.
Stay on the ground. Stay on
Is
the
Namala
She gets it.
Stay down on the ground.
Stay down on the ground.
He's just getting like kicked a couple times.
This is what I mean when I say make
Gildran. What is his name?
Gildot or something.
Yeah.
Gillen?
Gilderoy.
Gillen.
Gilderoy Lockhart.
Gillen.
Gillen. What? Your friend's being insufferable.
Yeah, that's normal.
I suffer often.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so edgy.
Barking said that you're coming with us.
Alright.
You have the grant money.
Alright, boys, let's go. You don't order us around. We're both of you. Okay, listen. Give me this one fucking.
It's okay, Gildo. We'll take you there.
We actually will take you there this time.
Get up. They like pick you up. They cuff your legs, not your hands, and they begin like walking you out.
All right. Well then. Lex.
You couldn't just not punch. That's
We-
not a
We don't
thing
have
you
to
couldn't
solve
do.
everything with
So where are
violence,
we
Lex.
going?
Do I know where he lives?
No, you don't.
The post office.
You know the post office?
Yep.
Okay. You go to the post office. There's like a bunch of gnomes just like working. Letters are just flying around. Just this guy's like working on something. Yeah. How can I do what? What? Yeah,
I need
go,
an
go, go, go.
address.
Address? Okay. No. Continues working.
I need to send a letter to a person, but I don't know the address. Where can I get the address?
He spins around in this like spinny chair and goes to like a thing. Who?
Adrian President?
President.
It's
Preston?
Preston, basically.
Preston.
Without T, it's like Preston.
President?
He goes through and like finds this. No address.
No address at all?
No address.
Workplace?
The only information I have about him is where he went to school and a link to his professor.
What's the professor's name?
Professor Melding.
Thank you.
Well, should we ask where Professor Melding is?
Do you know where Professor Melding is?
No.
He's still at the school?
He still teaches there.
What school is
Thank
this?
you.
The professor.
The Pearl Shot!
Crossover?
House of Inspired Builders.
In front of you, you
Link
see
with
a
Pearl
cloud.
Shot Academy.
Yes!
It is a campus. It's like a what's it called? Satellite campus of Warrenster Academy.
They study abroad. They go here.
Yeah, they send them there. Any other like artificers are like, here you go.
Yeah, we don't like
All right.
It's your college.
Yep.
You know how to get there.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, whatever. Wait,
What's
you're
your
sending
name?
a letter? Gildan. No, he's like, I'm not giving men any leave.
Alright, bye. Okay. So as we're walking to the school, okay, first off, we're going to my alma mater,
Yeah, what?
my school that I graduated
Your what?
from. Alma mater. that's the school I went to.
Your what?
School, education,
Right. I forgot.
campus. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, smart.
So,
Right.
We have come.
so
Why did
first
you wake
off,
up and choose violence?
everyone, please act right. He like looks at Lex and Gildan.
I went to school here. I know how to act.
I have to cast.
What year did you graduate?
I thought you failed school here.
Oh, damn.
What?
What? I said, what year did you graduate?
All right. Let's.
Regardless,
act right. You just said
number
act
one.
right.
Number 2.
I'm sorry.
We're going to see one of my
There's
old
all the
professors.
different-
We're going to see one of my old professors. When I was looking through the files, there were a couple of files missing. With the files that were missing was AP. One of my best friends, his initials were AP. And he was the one who helped me work on the forecast and stopwatch. Did he work on Clockwork Armor?
No.
Okay.
Not to your knowledge.
So, that's what we're looking at right now. So,
You think he could be in trouble?
I'm unsure.
He might be the trouble if he's.
He might be, unfortunately.
But you were.
But I don't know why.
Yeah, you were best friends. Did you keep up contact, or did you just have a fallout, maybe?
I mean, Damond himself is a little bit of trouble,
Is it because I went to prison?
But I also went to prison. No, it's because you shot the guard, like, within 5 seconds of
You
me.
what?
Oh, yeah. So, Sadak asked if I want...
I asked the group
Yes.
if they wanted to join the resistance.
That's fantastic.
And
I said
he shot
yes.
someone. Immediately.
Which was my answer.
And,
And now we're best friends.
And now we're best friends, yes.
Damond, darling, love of my life, we've talked about this.
Dated for like 2 days.
It's been at least a week. At least.
It's been a couple. It's been a month.
It's
Been like a month.
while,
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm already calling Mustin the love of my life, obviously. I'm sorry.
She doesn't say any of that. She's like, I hate you. Go back to where you come from.
like,
I'm just like,
David,
I was born and raised in
honey.
America. This is a call for help.
What is this turn?
This is a call for help. This is a call for help.
We're gonna be right back.
Editing.
We don't edit it. It's all synced.
We like clapping.
Anyway, back together. One of these is the back together one.
Why?
I don't know. Wasn't paying attention.
That's
Okay. So, I go on campus.
Yeah, you get into the school.
I
There's
get
like
this
a ton of
tour.
people like walking around, and they're like, and Gillen's like, does anyone remember me? But, like a couple people are just like some like young students, like 16 or like somewhat like older elves. They're like,
I kind of like give wave.
they'll like look like a couple kids like walk up. Like this one kid like walks up and he's like, "You're Damond, right?"
I am, yes.
Dude, like, I mean, this is like a weird experience. Like, you probably get this a lot. Like, I go here because of you.
Really?
Like, you inspired me to do this. I'm working on a similar thing, what's going on in the south with like trains, some form of like transportation between state, close continents. Because I love your designs of the airport, but it is a long time to get to close places. So I'm trying to make a quick I'm not gonna bore you with it. Thank you so much for, and he like tries to like shake your hand.
I shake his hand.
Thank you so much.
I will be back. I want to know more about this design.
We have lunch in like an hour. We could
All right.
hang out there in the cafe.
All right. It's a deal.
Oh God. Oh my God. His friends are they're like geeking out. They're like, oh, dude, oh my God. And this guy pulls out like this owl and he's like, dude, what can I show? He's like, dude, chill. They're like all like trying to pull out their inventions. He's like, guys, stop, we're gonna freak him out.
Damon, it seems you're quite popular here.
You guys walk past a picture of Damond on the wall.
It
of,
seems
like,
very
the
popular
most
here.
Successful, like a wall of like all the most successful people, and the other people like you guys know as like these iconic like inventors. Like some of you may not like know of them, but like you see like their invention, and it's like, oh my God! Like this one guy like made the syringe. Like this like older dude. Like all these inventions that are like commonplace are made by the people that went here.
Wow.
I've blown up so much of this stuff.
Damond, this is incredible. You're incredible. I mean, the fact that... Wow.
Yeah, everyone talks about Damon, but no one talks about Gillen. That's whatever.
What did Gillen make?
What did you make?
You're
Broccoli?
He like goes over over to a locker and like opens it up. It's his old locker, and he like pulls out.
How do you
This like
solve the
this
combination?
like really like it's like on toilet paper, and he like shows it to you. He's like, it feeds you cats like on a timer of like 23 hours.
I don't need a timer.
No, like not.
I eat myself, thank you very much.
Yes.
I know how.
That is quite racist, sir.
No, it's not.
We can
tabaxi.
we can feed ourselves.
You do know there's a difference between tabaxi and cats, right?
Tabaxi and what?
He's not a tabaxi.
No, I know tabaxi.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
telling
like
him
that.
that
That's me. Hello.
Koji, come.
Sir,
I heard
I think you need a good dose. I think you need a good dose of therapy.
He just like walks behind the other guards and they're like.
Your worth is not based on what you create, but all right.
You
Okay.
are
You sound
standing
like
like
a British
outside of
woman.
the lecture hall, and it says like lecture in progress. You just
Caroline
wait and like talk or do whatever.
She's really British.
Wait out here until the lecture sign like goes away. Okay.
If I promise to be really, really good,
No.
can I please have my arms unrestrained?
Talk to Rosemary and Sadak.
They're
What?
not. I'm not even. I was
Damon
talking to
kind of like
What
open,
mean?
like
Can
and
we
kind of like.
unlock him?
Yes, you can unlock him.
Gilman was like taking steps back.
Damon kind of like open. Wait until the lecture
Are you
is
going
over.
in?
Yes.
Yeah, Damon kind of goes in, like quietly opens the door and like stands in the back of the room.
Okay.
Was the lecture over?
No, it's going on. You walk in, and the old gnome, Professor Meldling is standing there. He's just like,
You forgot.
and students, we have here the complex understanding of energy. Do you kids, what is magic? And this kid's just like, I can cast a spell, and that's magic. No. You think magic just happens because it just wants to happen? There's an understanding that we have to have between Yanzu and the planes, that he builds magic for us. It's a complex construction of ideas within his own mind that allows us to control. And we have someone here who's a master of wielding magic. Mr. Chapieres, could you please approach me? My fine student. All the kids are. They all like. They turn around and they all like some of them stand. They're like, they all are like staring at you and like, what is he doing?
Professor, this is your class, not mine.
Well, we had such a kind guest to show up without even telling his old professor. Come to the front.
Damon walks up to our front.
How to make a blimp fly?
Well, it has the complexity of both using mechanics and magic. The mechanics are what keeps the blimp from collapsing in on itself. But we use the magic and the energy from the magic to make it float.
It's like a tonic kid was just like listening in. He's like, students, we're going to let out of class a little early today. But if you wish to learn, control, and own magic to do whatever you will, look after no other than Mr. Trappiers. He studied here, took my classes, and put in actual work instead of submitting the bare minimum for his classes. And he like looks at a couple of kids and they're like,
Gillen
Oh,
sees
snap.
through the wall. Gillen's on there.
didn't. Do you have any advice for them before I let them out?
Stay focused. Stay inspired.
Do drugs.
I mean, you could do multiple lines of cocaine before you submit an assignment.
Adderall helps the night before.
And you could put your mind to
We
anything.
do advertise that. We do agree with that.
We don't.
And make sure when you create something, that it's something to help others instead of harm others.
They all start like clapping. This is sounding like clapping. They're like, yeah.
What?
They all like clap. They all pack up their books. A ton of kids come up and they shake their hand and thank you. They thank the professor, and they all head out after about like 10 minutes. Once all of them head out, you guys all head in. You have a moment to talk to him if you want to catch up or anything.
Sure.
He's like erasing the stuff from the board.
Professor, how long has it been?
Too long, Damond. You never visit.
Yes, I've been quite busy.
I've heard, actually. I think I don't need the paper. The Prisoners of Fate. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Little inventors going around building things for these heroes, becoming one himself. Interesting. You're using that cannon, the electric cannon that you put in as one of your projects?
Always. I pull it out.
Oh, Damon. And he grabs it. He's like, you know you can't have these too close together. And he like, starts disassembling like a piece and like pulls it like a little bit apart. You could have a serious issue one of these days.
Yes.
Gallivanting around, throwing it around. If this sparks with flint, you're dead. And everyone in a 10-mile radius would be dead. You should know this.
I
give
do.
you a D. And he hands it back to you like this.
Okay. He's like, never got a D before. Well, it did fall off of a roof, so.
What?
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't blow up right then and there, honestly.
I was under the roof.
All of you guys kind of walk in now, and he's like, this must be them.
Yeah.
Hello,
Can I roll an insight? Is he very sarcastic and like passive aggressive about the Prisoners of Fate, or is he actually like interested?
He likes
in
Prisoners of Fate.
Okay.
He's down for yours.
Okay, cool.
Hello. Well, he seems like he's got something on his mind. Like about it. You could ask him.
Yeah. So
Hello.
these are obviously the Prisoners of Fate.
Hello.
Namala, Lex, Rosemary, Sadak.
You know Gil. Point to the nerd.
I don't think I did. I was in AP for like a week. Like AP engineering for the week. Like, you know me. I don't remember you.
Yeah, you do. He made the cat feeding device with the toilet paper.
We can feed ourselves!
You're the one I expelled for that horrible idea. Yeah,
It wasn't that bad of an idea.
No, it was. Shut up.
I'm talking to you.
Excuse me. Don't talk to my boyfriend.
Anyway, Professor.
Yes.
You seem like you're stressed about something. You're thinking about something. What's on your mind, Professor?
Well, a couple of things. Obviously, what's going on beyond Zoom. Yes.
No, I wanted to see Aurora's house.
Obviously, what's going on beyond Zoo, and many people are accusing your group of causing it. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
But I hope you're working on it.
Rosemary's like, what?
Pardon?
I can't do any of my upper classes. We've had to postpone all of the seniors.
Yeah.
Not horrid. I can't cast 5th level spells.
Have you heard from Adrian recently?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, he was
Really?
in my class about a week ago, or 3 days ago.
For what?
He wanted to meet with me. It was very strange. He's been coming into all of my classes a little bit too much. Also, without letting me know, you kids. He's been coming to me after class, talking conspiracy theories about the government.
Like what?
About the laws that they have in controlling us, and how they're just ready for war, and they're really not even using the correct weaponry or tools for the trade, and that they're trying to restrict artists. Different kinds of crazy babble. I've tried to correct his thinking. He hasn't been doing too well. Almost all of his inventions have been getting taken.
To Icarus Vault?
Yes.
What has been taken?
A suit of winged armor and wings. You wouldn't have known about it, that's why I said no. A different aspect of things. He made these creatures that would fly around and do infinite amounts of tasks, but they could reproduce uncontrolled, and that could breed an entire race of monstrosities upon the land.
He always had an idea for that. Speaking of winged things, look what I made. And the wings pop out.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And they actually worked this time.
I do remember you jumping off of the roof.
Yeah.
And I had to guess feather following you out of that very window.
Yeah, it was bad. I ask because this room is secure, right? I'm asking him.
How do you mean secure?
Like, no one is listening in?
Not that I know of.
Remember when me and Adrian made forecast goggles and the stopwatch?
Yes. As we find our projects that sadly got taken.
They were just recently stolen from the Icarus Vault, along with the clockwork armor.
Oh no. You're not saying.
And the files for them.
That is concerning.
Does it look like he knows more than he's letting on, or does he look like he actually had no idea that?
His natural insight into knowing the professor is the anymore.
Okay.
So he's been coming the past couple of days?
Yes.
Do you know where, did he say where he was staying or anything?
No. I haven't seen him around at all. He's been gallivanting around the school, annoying some students and such, just walking around.
Do you know who he's been talking to?
No. Yeah, I did not take too much interest in his ramblings. I'm sorry.
Did he happen to mention where he was staying, perhaps, or anywhere else he frequented?
No, not particularly.
How is there a pattern to when he comes to visit your classes? Has he shown up every day?
Occasionally, yes.
Multiple times a day, or just?
No, just for a couple classes, particularly the last one. It's my only highest level class that I teach, and he would come for them just to hear some things, I'm sure.
Do you have one today?
I just had it. Just let out early. He normally shows up towards the end of it.
Would he be teaching something that is of interest to me? What would you be? No.
What is that?
That's not. It's coming from.
This alarm sounds out throughout the school. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! And just like it's repeating that, just like over and over again like this.
Alright.
Trying to stop it, but it apparently decided to go full screen.
Gillen and one of the other guards.
All these lights are like flashing in here.
Stay with the professor. One guard stay at the door. Everyone else come with me.
Me and Gil have the door.
I launch the wings. I like fly over.
Okay, he's too fast.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. What were you doing?
Well, I'm heading towards the door.
Okay.
He's told two of the guards to stay
Sure.
with the professor.
You like shoot out the wings and you begin to fly up as the window on this corner just breaks open as these wings, these like mechanical wings just like brace this person that's just crashed through. The wings stabilize this person in full clockwork armor, just flying above you guys.
He's flying above us?
Uh-huh.
Am I like level with him with my wings, or I didn't start flying
Yeah,
yet?
about you just like shot up in the air. You guys are like about eye
Sweet
level.
cranberries.
Has a full suit of armor on, like fully encapsulating the front mask too. Let me find a mini for it. Not many good ones for a full suit of. Oh, you know what? I never did use that many. So
Yeah.
battle music, please.
I bet. I don't know if we were telling you.
What the?
What the heavens? Oh, wait, we need flower curse words.
Oh, what in the hemlock?
You always use hemlock.
No, because that's the B word. Hang on.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
Have you ever heard someone say "what in the bitch"?
Hang on,
It's gotta be a new,
Hemlock
new
is hell.
phrase.
No, this isn't it. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, poisonous flowers. What? Daffodils are poisonous?
If you eat them.
That's true, but like... Monkshood. Lily of the Valley, Larkspur. None of these sound intimidating like hemlock.
They're flowers, Maddie. What do you...
What in the
Hemlock does
wisteria?
not- Hemlock does not sound intimidating.
What in the wisteria? I don't know. Wisteria is the F word.
There you go.
What in the nightshade? Okay, nightshade, because that is a plant.
Alright.
We'll do nightshade.
I've got a deadly.
I got nothing else, okay?
Alright, so the window crashes open. This guy is like flying about at your height, just like locks eyes and like stares over at you and just like looks down at the rest of these people.
Damond?
Yeah.
Just these like two apparatuses just like shoot out of like the arms of this like soldier and just like points down and just two like rays of like fiery energy just hit these two guards just and just disintegrate them.
No.
Oh, disintegrate.
Yeah. Just
R.I.P.
he like turns and looks at the rest of you guys. Turns at you. Just like this kind of like auto-tuney like robot voice.
Do I have shield?
What are you doing here?
Looking for you.
Shouldn't have been here.
What are you doing here?
The like bolt goes like back up, like it like recharges and just like he aims it at the professor and just the professor like casts this like spell of like shield. It breaks through it and like hits him just on like the side, and it, like half of his like side just like disintegrates and just falls apart. He just
Bad touch.
like falls down on the ground.
Bad touch.
Healing word?
He just flies back out of the window and like starts like to try to like take off. Roll initiative.
Hey.
Aurora is running that, so.
Yes, please tell me your initiative order.
I have good. How do I have good? Oh, because I have good decks. I keep
Ah.
forgetting I have decent decks.
Wait, am I putting it on here for
Yes,
you?
please.
Son of a crud waffle.
It's not horrible.
Alright, that's bad. You're not here. These are all.
Yeah.
These are all different ones.
20 not now.
Where is
9.
Where's mine?
You're telling her.
9.
Okay. You're in the middle.
20 not now.
Koji is very
These are gonna be freaking Zerrack and Rosemary. Cause what's yours?
Did I make you guys?
13.
Okay. Just shout 'em.
7.
Hey! Your dex is higher than mine though, so.
12. What was Lex?
9.
You're 13?
Yes.
Where's
And-
Rosemary's? Is this Rosemary's?
Yeah. And this will be whatever the
Oh no, that's him.
what's his name? Oh, okay.
Okay. Is that good? Everyone's on their right? Koji, Rosemary, and Savannah. Okay. Then Damon goes first. He's outside already.
Someone help the professor, and I am going to fly
On
out
it!
the window.
Alright. Here we go then.
I'm outside. Where?
Where?
You guys break out of the window. We're gonna say it's right here. You fly out. He is already a fair bit down. You guys are all right in this building. The professor is injured right here. That's pretty good zoom in, I'd say. That's even better. Alright, sorry, I will show the stream now what it looks like. Because this thing just decides to randomly turn on and off. They're on a street, flying down. Yeah, he's like flying, he's like spun around, like staring at you as the wings are kind of just like doing their work. What are you doing?
How much time do I have to talk?
10 seconds.
Why are you doing this?
They took everything from us, Damond.
He had nothing to do with it, though.
He has everything to do with it.
Can we talk about this?
No.
He's starting to like pull stuff out. Alright.
I'm gonna shoot at him twice.
Okay.
12.
That misses. So you just bounces off of his armor.
17.
Yeah. It hits. So like, and then go ahead.
7 damage.
Oh gosh, this is ripping apart. Okay. So I need my hands to explain. Yeah. So you shoot at him twice, just the one just like misses, the other one hits his arm and pings off the same amount of damage. It just pings off and he's like,
It's pointless, Damond. Do not fight me.
and he like presses this like button on his side, and this little like this metallic like beetle kind of like pops out. It's like the size of like your like whole hand. Just like starts like flying out. As soon as you shot him, it just like shot out as soon as like you actually like hit him. Okay. What is your gun do damage wise?
D10.
Is it piercing damage, lightning damage?
Piercing, I believe. Okay. Yeah. Unless I do the lightning charge, it's piercing.
Okay. Cool. Could you turn up the music just a little bit?
Turn it up in here.
It is Rosemary's turn.
Okay.
I think you're done, right?
Yeah.
That's all your movement.
Can she get close enough to the professor to cast Cure Wounds?
Sure.
Okay. That's what she's gonna do.
I can move it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can move it.
Do you want me to roll health or?
Yeah. Are you doing Cure Wounds?
Yeah.
D8
Right.
plus whatever.
Plus 6, I believe. Spellcasting ability modifier.
Not
Yep, you're right. That's a Druid Wisdom plus 2. Okay. So that's 8.
Yeah, you like go down and just like heal. It doesn't like return his like side, but it like hears like the area around it, and he's like,
Go get him. He'll be a danger. This is exactly what I did.
Are you sure?
Yes, go!
Okay.
When an old man gives you an order, you don't not take it!
When a what?
When an old man gives you an order,
you don't not take it!
Alright, she's gonna turn. Can she? She has Dimension Door. I completely forgot.
okay. You already used the spell slot in an action.
Fudge. It's good to know though.
You don't have any more movement either, so you have like a bonus action, so you could bardic inspiration someone.
Hold on. Can she? Oh, wait. I'm going to do. Oh my gosh, where is it? Yes, Mantle of Inspiration. So you choose a number of creatures you see that it's the thing that gave everyone temporary hit points, and they can move up to their speed.
Okay.
And I only expect it's a bonus action because it's Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. On who, quick?
Hold on. Let me see. You can see like up to 60 feet of you, my charisma modifier. So 4. Who's the closest to Rosemary?
Them. Bellefort's not fighting.
Okay.
He doesn't have his armor.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Yeah.
obviously,
They all get 10 HP.
yeah, all of you get, I believe, 8.
Thanks.
8 temporary hit points.
I am hitting the lab.
Wait,
Is that in addition to our full?
It's
Yes,
your temporary
yes.
hit points.
Yeah.
So
Plus
it's at
8.
the.
And you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attack. So if you want to get a head start on the chase and get out the window or something, yeah, like
Koji does a backflip
Yes.
out the window.
Okay. And do you guys want to chase after him or?
I can't.
Why?
Because you didn't give it to me, did you?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Everyone.
thought you gave it to someone
Oh,
else.
No,
that's
it's
what
everyone.
I'm
Yeah,
doing.
it's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
I would like to follow Koji out the window.
Okay.
And you have 8 temporary hit points.
Koji is fastest. So
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like out the window. A little bit behind him. Koji went here because he has actual fast. He backflips onto this car. He just lands on this car. Are you moving?
Yeah, that's about there. I'm not
Yeah,
going
she-
out though.
Are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Gil with me.
She probably
No, I'm not coming.
You're gonna be a man today.
Oh wait,
Just like,
he's
oh, God.
outside?
Hmm?
He's outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh then yeah. I'm sorry.
You
the
can't go
way
all the way outside. You're as far
Well
as
yeah,
you
I
can
mean
go.
I'm gonna be heading outside.
Yeah, you're heading towards.
Sorry, the angle I have it looked like he was still inside.
For flavor, she probably like strums her harp, shouts after him, and then like flowers appear on your wrist to show the temporary hit points.
Oh God, what can Koji do? He's a freaking monk.
Punch. That's what you can do.
Punch. Brandon, do you happen
Stunning
to have
strike.
like a list of wild shapes for druids? Because
There's a list online.
where? Like
Just look up druid wild shapes.
yeah,
CR
but I
table.
don't know.
Wait.
Giant spider, dire
Search-
wolf, dire
search
bear.
Beast by CR.
Just pull out the have been list.
Just search Beast by CR. Alright. Are you done
I
with
think
your turn?
RPG Bot has
Yes.
one. I'll look.
Okay.
I'll send it to you. I'll send a link.
Koji will, yeah, I literally don't think that Koji.
Oh, never mind. I
'Cause
see
he's
them all.
flying.
Here we go. Okay.
Koji's gonna just start climbing this roof. I think he just has a climbing speed. Pack claws. He has a climbing speed of 20 feet. So then, yeah, Koji climbs up onto here, and that's the end of Koji's turn. His turn. Okay.
Can't believe I'm last. Oh, what's up?
Dads.
There was an RPG Bot thing, but I can't find it anymore.
Hey, Bellafor, do you want to get polymorphed into a T-Rex?
Yeah!
That's gonna give him PTSD. It's gonna give Lex PTSD.
No, she's just gonna polymorph Lex.
T-Lex.
Maddie, you can do CR1 creatures, right?
No, as a druid, no. She's only level 2, so she can only do CR 1/4.
Ooh.
And she isn't Circle of the Moon. She's Circle of the Stars. That's also why.
Be a boy.
I thought Circle of the Stars let you do.
No, that's because she can change. She can change it to starry form, which is different from druid
Oh,
form.
okay, got it.
He begins to cast a spell centered right just there. I think it's just gonna get everything out of there. 40 foot high, 20 foot radius. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. So like about that.
Even through the wall.
Well, we'll see. So it's gonna go about there, like basically centered on you. No. Like this is how he's gonna set up. So just between him and you, but it's gonna hit you. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone in the circle.
I'm gonna say
or-
he controls it. Yeah, no, he's gonna. I'm gonna say he controls it. So he's gonna hit everybody, all of you. So everyone that I just showed is going to have to roll me a dexterity saving throw because he can make it for sideways.
Rosemary, yes or no? Brandon, Rosemary or
No, Rosemary's not. That's right. What'd you get?
12.
Doesn't sound good.
Nope.
16.
One.
Nice.
No.
What?
21.
Oh, 21. Yeah, you're good.
Ah, shit.
16 is on it.
18.
gain
everyone's
those temporary hit points.
Yeah.
23.
Ow!
23 bludgeoning and cold damage. Yeah. If you've succeeded, then half.
What's 18? Does 18 succeed?
18 does succeed.
23, so that's 12.
Yeah. We round up, so 13.
Well, 23, 11.
24 would be half.
Yeah, so that'll be 12.
Yep. The area is also difficult terrain.
Right.
Even flying? Or on the ground?
You're not on the ground.
Yeah, I was about to say. 17.
It just hits you. Yes, these hail balls. So he just like these hail balls just kind of like start like pelting you guys and just hitting you. For most of you, it's just like a slight annoyance at this point, just like that. But the ones that like failed it, you kind of like, yeah, that does hurt. Okay.
Just killing myself with Gil.
Yeah, you're just. Gil's. Oh wait, dude, I gotta see if Gil dies.
No, please let go.
Yeah, no, he does
Natural
not succeed on
20.
that. Gil just gets like obliterated. Just
R.I.P.
he's not dead, but he's like he's a
He out for the count.
falls down. Dude, that's a lot of damage. He's a guard. Yeah, that's. Wait, is he within the range? He's not within the range. Never mind. He didn't.
I completely forgot about Jack of all trades.
Sorry. Yeah, no, he's fine.
He gets
he
hit by like
icicles. Yeah. Sorry about that. He is going to now fly 60-ish feet away. I'm just gonna use this as my ruler.
Oh, dang it.
On myself?
Yeah.
Buddy! Buddy!
Once we're outside,
Ooh,
we're
you
gonna
be helping.
calculate real maths. Because the building is a little bit bigger. I'll say you guys are actually all like outside. It doesn't matter. Get you a little bit. Gil's still back here. But you pulled him.
Are there any trees nearby?
Are you going to talk to them? Is that your plan?
Are you a
trees
druid?
nearby?
Are you a druid?
Is there anything on the map that's a tree? Right there. There's your tree.
Okay.
Alright, it is Lex's turn. Namala, you're up next.
Alright,
No, it's the only tree in range.
That's what it looks like.
Dang it.
I'm gonna go my 40. My 40 movement.
He's concentrating on that stuff. Oh, that's him. Sorry.
I'm gonna go my
Your
40.
40?
Yeah. How far can I get?
To there.
So I'm still in.
Yep, which means.
It doesn't fit.
Why didn't you just step him on it?
I did.
Oh.
His foot is like
Oh,
still.
it's
wait.
foot.
See.
I thought it was a lasting effect. It is not. That makes
So
way
he's
more
not
sense.
concentrating?
Hmm?
He's not.
No, he's not. I'm sorry. I was looking at a different spell earlier. I'm very sorry. You run to there. That's your 40.
Just turn around to motion to Gil to follow me.
Okay, you could dash.
Yeah, I could.
You gonna do that?
I'm going to throw my grapple hook up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna just try and latch on so then I can climb up to the roof.
Roll me a dexterity base check. So you could do sleight of hand. Yeah, do sleight of hand.
15.
Hooks onto a thing.
Let's go, Gil.
Alright.
A T-Rex is like the strongest thing.
Pretty much, it's a level 8 CR. Wait, are you trying to do for Belafort CR? Doesn't it account for their CR? Or is it yours?
I can throw it here, right?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just thinking. I'm not. I haven't
Huh?
finally.
I'm trying to throw it here.
Yeah, it's right there. Namala, your turn.
Tree.
You turn into a tree?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Is that what?
You don't have to. Wait, you don't have to. That was one thing that I thought might work, but I don't think.
Are you gonna call it out? Then you can do it. Good choice.
Hold on.
She did
Let
say,
me
"Are there
check
any
stats
trees
first,
around?"
really quick.
And I looked at
Really
Rachel.
quick, let me check stats because she has tree stout. Let me check really quick.
Well, shouldn't she run up and do that?
Hmm?
Shouldn't she run up and do that?
Yeah, you should run up and do that.
Run up where?
See the guy.
yeah.
She can teleport to a tree.
I recant what I said.
No, wait. No, you have to. I have to step into a tree to teleport to another tree.
So you could go in and then tree, and then she could go.
You don't have to. You are a DPS, so if you want to get closer, please get closer. I will get there eventually.
But I mean, I can.
I have dimension
go back
door.
out. I'm ranged anyway.
Oh,
so
okay.
if I go in, do that real quick, and then get you there, and then. And then I just like and then from far away I can.
Okay. Are you doing it?
Yeah.
This is the most calculated use of this ring.
This is the best way.
Down me up, bro.
I have confirmed that it is a real tree.
Yes.
So,
3 years.
Finally.
I've used it before
Yes,
in a
Rachel.
calculated way.
Yes.
You used
In
it.
a calculated way.
I've been waiting to use Forest Step for so
It's your
long.
turn.
Is
Damon, you're up next.
And before that though.
Are you doing it?
Oh heck yeah, I'm doing it.
I think someone had to climb me.
No, they just need to
I
be.
think we
Wait,
did
is
that
it
as like
I
a
must
scout
have
thing,
room
like,
to
try and
choose
get
this
somewhere.
one.
No.
me.
Oh no,
I'm
that's
sorry, I'm
yeah.
sorry, I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
remember
you.
using it though in the
Sadak,
past
it's
very intentionally.
Sadak
is
is
gonna
say anything before reach into his components bag and just like throw licorice into the air, and he just goes, ugh. He's gonna be like, go Damon, get him! And he's gonna cast haste on Damon.
Damon is in the air.
I see 30 feet away from me.
Yes.
Then it
Oh,
hits.
okay. I didn't know. I thought you
30
said touch.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, so
I just throw him.
sure. You have haste now? So that's concentration on you.
I am
Haste on
concentrating.
him. Okay. And Weston, pull up the haste spell. I think you know what you can do.
Is the I can pull up the haste spell. Is the shield thing? Is that a bonus action? How does that work?
It's animated shield. Look up
Landon.
animated shield.
And
It
T-Rex has
requires
50
a 2
feet
minute
of movement.
Landon. Alright, I'll look it up.
Alright, then we're gonna
Do you
do
really
Damon's
want
turn.
that?
Hold on. I'm trying to
Really
find this.
I'll
Here
step
we go.
on Gil.
So your speed is doubled. You
I'm
get a +2
unwilling.
to AC. You're unwilling. And you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. And you get an additional action on each of your turns
To do, sir.
to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
So I could attack. Does that mean I still have 2 attacks?
Does it say you take the attack action?
Yes.
You get to it.
What's up, baby? Okay, so that's 60 feet of movement. So how close can I get with 60 feet? It's about.
That's 40.
Alright. I'm going to.
Do a little standy stand.
I'm going to cast slow with the stopwatch trinket on him.
Okay. Sure. Tell me what that does.
Slow.
You're the rules looker.
I didn't know he needed the rule. Give me a second.
I didn't know he needed the rule either.
You have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell, and get. I'm assuming it's against your spell save.
20 something.
He passes. Never mind.
You just like the stopwatch, right? So you like do it, and he just like, Damon, I know your inventions, and he just like presses a button on him that just like this like force field that comes out of him, and it just dispels it, just completely stopping it.
I've prepared for you.
I raise my hand.
Stop.
I want to work with you.
Then join me.
Please.
Join. He's like raising his thing to shoot you.
Who are you working for?
This is very cheerful music.
Yeah, this is.
Change it to boss music.
Concentrate. I'm sorry. I meant to just.
I work for myself against the government.
I can get behind.
Roll an insight check.
Insight. What's my insight? 13.
He's not being fully truthful.
We both know that's not true.
They
Adrian.
make me talk.
He pulls out. Oh, yes, now. He pulls out a stopwatch.
And he says, I'll give you all 1 minute to beat me starting now. After that time is up, I'll reverse time with the knowledge of this fight, and you have no chance to stand against me.
I shoot him twice.
Oh.
I shoot him. 23.
Okay.
23 is the first one.
You guys have 6 rounds to win.
23 is the
We
second
gotta
one.
beat him.
I hit him twice, 23.
Landed.
Both times.
Nice.
15 damage for the first one.
Okay.
10 damage for the second one. So, total of 25 damage.
Does this man have disintegration stuff like aimed at Damon? At Weston.
I hope not.
No, I don't think Mantle of Inspiration would help.
Your haste also lasts a minute, so that's good.
Yes.
It does how much damage the first one? 15?
15 was the first one, 10 was the second one.
One of those, the little beetle thing comes and just gets shot and obliterated. And then you shoot him with the second one, just blasts off of his armor. Another beetle kind of flies out, just. So he takes the second hit.
Okay. Good thing I have 4 shots next time.
It gets blasted, and he, yeah, it just gets, like, destroyed. Wait, why do you want to get it next time? You're hasted right now, right?
Yeah, but I already used the one to cast slow, remember?
Oh, that was an action. Okay, sorry.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so one dex, it just breaks. And then you hit him with the second one, and then another one pops out. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, yes.
Rosemary.
Alright, well, we're gonna do something stupid today. Okay. Yeah, she sees Namala and she's just like, oh, thank you, Namala! And she runs up and she just literally like kind of steps and she almost like melds with the tree.
Yeah.
And then she just
walks into you. Just,
yeah.
You feel her enter. You're like, ah! It's an unexplainable feeling.
And you don't want it explained. She's like stay kind of behind the tree.
You like walk out, you see him, you're
Rosemary's like, not today.
Okay. And she kind of wait. Oh, Fudge, are you close enough? Boy, you better be close.
What does it cost you to do that?
Just movement, 15 feet of my movement. It's but I can only use it once a day or something like
Makes
that.
sense.
Once a long rest.
Sure. Hop through.
Is Lex within 60 feet?
Lex?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd say so. If you're standing there.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna peek her head out. Lex! You wanna give him hell?
Yeah.
That was the most unenthusiastic thing ever.
You might want to get Gil out of the way.
Gil's like,
He's fine. Alright, and
Maddie, did you say hell?
I'm sorry.
Madison said hell.
Wait, huh?
Madison has said.
Want to give them heck?
You want to give him heck?
You want to give him the heckin'?
Yeah! And she flicks her wrist,
It's not
and
as in the place.
a shower of petals kind of starts.
We're getting there.
Okay. She's going to cast polymorph on Lex and change him into a T-Rex. So vines kind of start growing up out of the ground and encompassing him, and you basically turn into a bigger version of yourself. She's also
canon. It's not really a T-Rex. It's just a large beast.
Yeah.
T-Rex was trademarked.
But yeah,
There's just no.
she's
T-Lex.
Weston. She's
T-Lex.
concentrating on that.
Concentration.
You know what? We're gonna say it's a flightless dragon. That's fine. What a T-Rex is.
That's what I am.
Just a bigger version of Lex. It's literally just a bigger version.
Yeah, so you just transform and just like your body just becomes bigger, just into this white dragon, kind of like I can't remember the name for him, but it's just like this without wings. You just like shooting ice like around the air. You don't have an ice attack, but you can pull up the T-Rex stat block and use it.
And then she'll point at Damond and say, "You got this, babe!" And then again. She strums her harp and Weston. She strums her harp, sings a chorus of their song, Inspiration.
What is inspiration again?
Oh, let me check. I think it's a D8. I want to give him
so you can add that to any of your rolls.
But I want to give him the sparkly D8.
Okay.
Here you
Thank
go.
you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, screw your D.
You have 136 hit points.
I am the stat block now.
Huh?
I am the stat block.
Yeah,
now?
you are the stat block,
Okay.
fully, I believe, for polymorph. Yeah. And you're concentrating.
Yeah, I know.
Weston?
I put the concentration on her.
Oh.
Tries to blend into tree. I am
Okay.
one with the tree.
How tall is the dragon?
I am one with the tree.
20 feet tall.
You want to
Okay.
ride me, bro?
Get it?
Well, no, I was gonna say you're gonna like come and just plow from behind me.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn? Koji's turn.
What do you do with your?
Because I'm moving around.
Oh,
So Koji's gonna move down the rooftop towards the guy.
okay.
And he's just gonna.
Grapple him.
We'll see.
You got this, Koji.
If he misses, he just like jumps and just...
I was almost on a nat 20. It's fine. Koji has a +7. It's a
Freaking
15.
monks.
I'm gonna.
For what?
4. So Koji just like jumps at this guy. He's like, Damon, you can't. Koji just gets on him and just starts punching the shit out of him.
Oh my god.
Koji might just die now.
He'll be fine. He has the temporary hit points. Right? He has the temporary hit points. The only one who doesn't have temporary... Yeah, Koji has the temporary hit points.
I don't have
That
any
hits.
health points.
Yeah, because you were outside of when
Oh my god, he gets 4.
Sorry.
And the final one misses.
Strong?
Oh, we could use the weird face.
Oh wait, I already have these 6s.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I'm gonna put something on for Ace.
22, just, he like goes for this punch, but one of the beetles comes like flying in, and he just breaks the beetle. The second punch comes flying in, so wait, that was 15 minus 22.
Hello.
7 damage.
I'm in the ADR now.
Yes, Koji. What a...
So yeah, he's like punching, the beetle comes in just, and he just, and the last one just like misses, but he's like, oh, stop! Just punching the side of this guy's like, how much? Just getting hit. Koji's just repeatedly like beating into this guy's head. And then another little beetle flies out. Right.
Dang it, I really could have used Misty Step right now, but I didn't prepare it.
No, a beetle does not fly out. See, Koji gets in a good like 2 punches, and yeah. That's the end of Koji's turn. It is this guy's turn. How's he gonna kill Koji? Oh wait, he totally could have. Right, he would have shielded that, and then so he was shielded, and all of Koji's attacks would have missed.
No.
Sorry, I didn't think of that. I'm playing this guy smart. He would have done that.
Koji. You can do it, Koji. We stand.
All right. That's really useless.
Come on.
This might be the dumbest thing we've ever done, but it's
You good?
You are now a monster. You're technically classified as a monster. He holds out this gastrous ball and just kind of detaches it. Oh wait, he'd have to. He flies into 30 feet of you, and then he just throws this ball at you. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
As the monster?
Yeah, he has to use the T-Rex instead.
Wisdom saving throw.
Sorry.
T-Rex.
5.
Yeah, he just throws this thing. You're just. You land down on your front 2 feet, and you're just calm. You are charmed by him.
Oh, fudge. Oh, wait, Brandon.
That's almost.
You're not a paladin.
I thought it was I have counter charm, but it's a performance that gives advantage.
Mm-hmm. You're charmed. You're not forced to do anything. He's friendly. He's not gonna fight you. He's your best friend. So yeah, you're unable to attack him. You can do other things, but you are unable to attack him.
You can do other things.
No, you can't try to hurt him. So you can't give people advantage on attacking him or stuff like that. But there are some things you can do, and that is also only if you are a T-Rex or a giant monster.
Am I sentient? Do I know that I'm a T-Rex? I have
no,
legs.
you have an intelligence of
You're not gonna
But do I know I'm am I Lex? Would I be driven by that?
Your T-Rex.
You have the intelligence of the T-Rex, and you can roleplay that based on that. But no, he doesn't have. You don't have tactical ideas. You're just run at attack because you have the stats of the thing. Other people have to save you. He does that. Then he's going to fly the rest away. So that was 15 feet, so then 45. And then 5 feet. Ouch.
Fudge, I'm sorry.
So he flies to there. And then, the little beetle.
I'm sorry. I thought it would help.
Maddie,
What?
what are you apologizing for?
You have a clue that I had the spell?
Did you know that Brandon was gonna have a spell that would require a T-Rex to make a wisdom save? Did Landon tell you no, I don't want to be a T-Rex?
Flies over to you.
That's a beetle?
It's a beetle. Does a... You have a 17 AC, right?
19.
Oh,
No.
really?
Haste. Plus 2 to AC.
It misses 18. Let's go, baby! So yeah, it bites you, and it's would have hit you, but you just juke it, it just teleports past, or zooms past you. Misses. Lex, your turn.
Can I fight the beetle?
Yes.
Is he able to remake this wisdom saving throws for it?
Maybe at the end of his turn?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Actually, I'm just going to.
No.
I'm just
charmed until the spell ends, or you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
I'm just gonna dash.
So he would have to attack him. You're just gonna dash?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just running through these streets. All these people on their carriages are real.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah!
You just step through this carriage and people go flying, and a guy hits a sign and just his head gets hit into blood spurts out. You just killed a guy.
He doesn't have a concept of that. He's a
He has
T-Rex.
a 2 of intelligence
true.
of 2.
Oh wait, what was
There's not-
what
yeah,
did
there's
Gillen
so
do?
You just
last
flip
time?
that purple cart just gets broken and snapped, and you can see blood pulling out of the carriage. The driver goes flying off of its head, like I said. Alright, you get up today, you're just...
What the heck?
It's your bro flying above you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, yeah.
Namala.
It's the mama tree.
Well, us.
And I had my booty outside.
How far are you going? Are you
as
dashing?
far as I can.
15. And then another 15. You see right there?
Is he in view?
Oh, yes, you can shoot him.
But do I have the rest of... I don't have any more in my turn.
You can shoot.
Oh,
You
I
haven't used
can?
your action yet.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell you did.
Colossus.
What?
Colossus. Colossus.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Hey, thanks. So I'm gonna set Svartstein to electricity. To electricity.
Okay.
And I tell Svartstein, I say, Svartstein, we got to give this boy hell because we don't got a lot of time.
He is an abomination.
He is an abomination.
Only the fire giants should craft. The elves should know their place.
That's kind of mean and racist.
Well, we can talk about that later.
Alright.
For now,
Hunter's Mark?
yes, I cast Hunter's Mark as well.
Sure.
Yes.
And then go ahead, take your 2 shots.
Wait, what does Colossus Slayer do again? I'm sorry.
He's injured, so it does an extra D8.
D8, yes.
So you roll, if you hit, 2D8, 1D6. Hits. So this lightning bolt just... Go ahead, roll your second attack. It does. I don't think it'll change because you
Okay,
can't
second
swap
attack.
it. The lightning that hits him does half damage. So how much damage on that? Roll for your damage. 2d8
Shit.
D8.
and a d6.
I'm not
9
good
plus
at
8 is 17. 17 halved is...
Well, and then also plus your modifier.
Plus 5.
22, 11 damage.
Okay. You said I can or can't switch it once I notice.
You cannot.
I cannot. Break.
It's a part of the attack action, I'm saying.
Yeah.
So she can switch it next turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops. 15 plus.
Hits.
It hits, yeah. I don't use Colossus on a second.
No. Or Hunter's Mark. Is it Hunter's Mark on
Hunter's Mark is on all of them.
Yeah, go ahead. Colossus Slayer.
That's just the first one.
Yeah.
4.
Plus.
5.
9.
So 5.
8. Sorry.
Alright. So yeah, just like these like 2 shots just like it hits his armor and just like launches off. He just like starts laughing.
Oh, you better not laugh at me, motherfucker.
Another little thing pops off. He's just laughing. He's just.
I don't.
Magic.
I don't take well to being mocked.
Namal is just like, I don't take well being mocked. Fish.
Alright, then it is
Me.
your turn.
I'm just running.
Yeah.
I'm very slow.
60 feet.
Yes. No, 60. No.
Are you
no,
dashing?
No,
Are you
no.
dashing?
Eldritch Blast is 180 feet, right? Can I get to him from here?
You can get to here, yeah.
I can hit him from here
Sure.
with 180 feet.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do Eldritch Blast then.
But you have 180. Why 180?
Cause that's Eldritch Blast, isn't
120.
it? Does it?
Regardless,
does it
he's
hit?
still there, yeah.
Okay, I was about to
That's
say.
a weird number.
Wait, freaking. Sorry, I have to find my spell checker here. Natural 20 and 17.
It's
Okay, so that's. Is it a +4 to each or a +4 to total?
+4 to each.
The agonizing. Okay. So 10.
Roll again. Yeah.
10
Roll
plus
again.
14.
You got a nat 20, so roll.
I know. And 5.
That was 3. Roll again. You roll 4d10. You roll 3, I think.
What do I roll for?
Because you roll 2d10 on one hit.
Yeah.
And
You
then
got
One
that's
hit.
nat 20, so that's double. So 4d10.
1 again.
So it's
5.
10, 15. So it's 35.
What the what?
Huh?
It was 10,
No, I got
10.
10 and then 14.
Oh,
24 plus 2 5s. That's.
No, it's not a +4 to each die roll. It's
Oh.
+4 in total.
Okay.
I meant you can have a +4 to each attack. Like the
Got
ones
it.
you hit. That's
Okay, so it's.
That's what she
10,
was confused
sorry,
about.
10.
So I rolled freaking
10 plus 2
6
ones.
and 10 So 16.
18.
That one is okay.
I'm pretty sure because you got 2 1s, right?
Yeah.
So 10, 6, 1, 1, 18, and then plus 4, 22 damage.
Okay.
22 damage. Yeah, the thing's gonna tank that. Like he sees the shot and he's just like, get in the way. It just gets obliterated to pieces. The second hit will hit him. So you now have to roll your second hit.
Was that the first?
That was just your nat 20.
I'm confused. I don't know how
Because
this
it's
works.
2d10
2d10
for 1.
Wait, no, it's not. I'm
Yeah,
doing
no.
firebolt.
No, you're definitely not doing the right.
It's a d10. Just roll a d10. I was thinking firebolt. Yeah, you have to split it.
So 9 plus 4, 13.
It still bodies the thing.
Good.
And that 13, that's, yeah, you can't have that. Alright. So, yeah.
Force damage.
Yeah, so one just, he blocks in that 20, and the other one just like comes soaring in, and it just like, it hits him around that stage, like the armor just like, kind of like dents in with that one hit.
Take that, you fake Damond!
Why is it funny?
He's gonna like get up, like see you're going like crazy. He's like, what? Right?
Attack this beetle right here.
Okay.
Be a man.
Oh my god.
It was almost not one.
Rachel, now we have a
He
way.
just misses. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Now we have a way to transport
Yeah,
each
those
other
miss. He just like
quickly.
takes this like spear and just like goes like flying up and just
Now we have a
misses. He
way.
like pulls it back down into his hand. They all have like this like retreat thing. Grabs it. He's like, sorry, and he's like getting ready to do it again, but he can't this turn. Damon, your turn. Rosemary on deck.
I'm just gonna go. What's
I have
30
several
feet?
questions.
Or I can reach 60 feet, so I'm gonna just go
Yeah.
here.
You hasted.
60 feet. Can I reach like here? 60.
Yeah.
Like
easily.
fly over, like.
Yeah, easily. You're already like high up in here.
I'm going to shoot. No. There's no beetle out right now, right?
No.
I am going to shoot him storm charged.
Okay.
So. Do I have to roll an inspiration? I can roll my inspiration
After,
right?
I just can't tell you whether or not it hits. So
Okay.
I'll wait.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to leave it at that because it's a plus 10.
Don't you have a minus because it's, or you only make one attack?
I only make one attack.
Okay.
So storm charge, which is where's my phone?
Alright, it hits then.
Oh, I put on the charger.
Isn't it a bunch of d6? I can just.
Yeah, I think it's 3d6.
It's 3d6 or 46. I have your d6. I got it.
No, I got it. Daddy.
Oh. Sure.
I'm gonna try, but
Is that like a line attack? Is that what it Koji?
It is just like energy in the public.
Okay.
It doesn't say it's like a line or anything.
Alright.
3d6 lightning or thunder.
Okay.
So I would have seen that the lightning wasn't working, so I would use thunder. So 3d6, and it's a plus 10. So so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 damage, and 4 of that is thunder.
So just 17. Did you say 17?
Yep.
17. Yeah. You just like it just charges up, like thunders at, like shoots past. It like hits him. And he's like, lightning, don't you? And there's like the sound wave of the thunder just hits him. He just and you see like a little bit of blood start to like shoot through his like mask. He just like soars back a bit. That does not mean he's bloodied. It's just this is the first hit that really got him. He just like gets blown back. He like his wings like stabilize him, And is that thing you have an
I have another attack. Do I want to shoot him twice or do I want to storm charge again? I'm going to shoot him twice.
Nice.
27 for my first attack.
Oh, you're shooting twice. Okay.
Yeah. 9 damage. $17 damage. 17 for the first attack.
That hits.
Yeah. And 11 for the second attack.
Now these two shots get one like hits in, dents the armor, and the other one breaks through, and you just see blood starts like pouring out of that one hole. He just like lurches down. Just.
Do you want to talk now?
Alright, control time.
And he's like starting to like fall down there. He's
Oh.
Yeah.
Rosemary's turn.
Is there such a thing as like counter charming a charm?
You have to preemptively do it. Sure. It's
I
really dumb.
Okay, because it's charm monster, can I technically cast a spell magic on
Very
that?
happy.
Yes.
Thank you.
I can?
Yes.
Okay, can I do that,
What is
please?
helping
Sure.
me with
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell magic on charm monster.
Okay. Please make a
I
roll
knew
for
what
that.
I was
Okay.
doing.
It is
Very good.
+1, so
Very
that's
If I had given it to Lex, it wouldn't have done
Uh,
anything.
Yeah,
11
now
DC.
we really want to have.
no.
Plus
It's
he's
different
flying,
than the thing.
so-
It doesn't roll. So it's a 4th level spell. You're casting at the what level spell are you casting at?
Can't cast it any higher.
I can cast it at 4th level.
Yeah, you could cast it.
I'll cast it at 4th level.
Okay, it's a 14 DC.
Okay. So, what do I add to my roll?
Nothing. Wait, your spell casting ability?
Yeah.
Not your +6. It's the plus whatever. What does it say on?
It's a bard thing, so
What does it
my
say on? What does it say to add to it?
my spell casting.
It does. Okay.
Whoa, wait, hang on. For each.
They did?
Just. My spell casting.
Nice. No wonder no one's come in here to try to kick us
Spell
out
casting
yet.
ability.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
So this.
Wait. This DC was.
I'm gonna when you cast a 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of a spell on the target spell's level is equal to or less than the level of the spell used.
No, you're using your spellcasting ability. It says right there. Use your
Okay, so not the modifier, but the +4, not the +8.
Yes, +4.
Okay.
I have to be home.
This will be over. Did you fail?
It's a not one.
Oh no.
You charm yourself.
No, she just did this with magic, right?
Can we flavor it as she dispels her own spell? Because I was gonna have her do that next if this didn't work.
No, because that's advantageous to you guys. You try to do it, and he like sees you doing it. He just like pulls out this like lock and like, throws it at it, and it just grabs your spell. It just like the lock like goes forward and like hits your spell and just
My flower.
pulls it down to the ground, and the magic just eventually. It's like,
Not yet.
She does have a bonus action.
Bro,
Okay.
what the heck? How?
She's going to inspire Koji.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I kept on forgetting you shit this whole fight.
He's doing his best.
Inspire Koji?
Yes, she's just like, you take care of him, Koji! Strums her heart. And then, wait, she's gonna hide behind the tree.
14 damage.
She is also gonna shout, just, Lex, I'm so sorry.
So Koji just like
She's staring in horror at the crate.
blood
I
is like
thought
starting to pour out of this guy's
absolutely
mouth. He's really starting to like float onto the ground. He's like
got crushed.
1 minute and
he's like really like not looking good. He's bloody. It's his turn. He teleports away.
I swear,
I would
Brandon,
be
I would
so
dimension
mad.
do not. Oh my gosh. At least you guys got your temporary hit points.
Yeah. So I only took 17 damage. That's still good.
He's just gonna like.
Fly past me.
Yeah.
Is that?
No, not within range. It's 10 feet away. He flies in this line, and he just like he kind of like pulls like Koji in front of him, like holds him there, and he just like this electrical just like, and he just casts a lightning bolt through Koji, and all of you guys just bring me a dex save. Not you, but you as well.
I get it.
It's a lightning bolt that goes.
Oh, holy crud! Koji has an inspiration point.
Advantage on dex saves.
Koji is also a psychopath on dex.
Yes, advantage.
What was it?
Sorry,
Koji got an nat 20.
Nice,
so he,
Koji!
And Koji's just like, oh no! He just like, he does like a flip over his head, just.
Thank you, I needed that.
And just like drops down and just. No! No!
What was it we were rolling?
Dex.
No, you're good.
I'm good?
Just
Oh,
you
hell yeah.
And what'd you get?
17.
Yeah, you. No, you get it.
For real?
Yeah, he's an 18 DC.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's a good spellcaster.
I am not
I wish I
60
played him like
feet
that.
away.
What'd you get? No.
You don't have to roll a con save or anything if I get hit, right?
No.
Okay.
It's only if I get hit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
21, 23. That's it. I got 4 ones.
Good.
So just this like this very weak like this lightning bolt comes like flying, just like hits you.
What did you say? 20?
23.
23?
It's very
Oh,
weak.
con save. Con save. Con save. Oh, fudge. I
Wait, can she purposely fail the con?
What's the concept? Oh yeah, you
For-
can fail. Yeah, you can choose.
She's gonna fail. She's just like, we're getting you back to normal. So you turn into Lex.
My
I am
friend!
so
Never
sorry.
mind, not my friend.
Yeah, he's not your friend anymore.
No, he's my. No, he's not. He's
He's
an
also
asshole.
30 feet in the air
It's
now.
your turn, Lex. He's looking bad. He's just like.
How close can I get?
30 feet is about where one step in front of Damond. That's
And he's
2
30
steps.
feet in the air, right?
Yeah, he's 30 feet up in the air.
I'm gonna throw my spear.
Okay, you tried it?
Yeah.
The,
this Rowan spear.
The Roman spear. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
I'm going to recklessly throw it.
Okay.
Hi.
Good.
Does it hit?
It was a 1. But I have advantage with reckless. Okay, so 10 plus 10. I have a not natural 20.
It hits him and just doesn't matter damage. How do you want to do this? 3 hit points.
Are you killing him?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm throwing it through his head.
Just hits him in the head, like where like kind of like the punch like holes where just he just.
Can I shoot my grappling hook to catch his body falling?
Sure. You like shoot it up. Koji's like grabs it and like holds it up and then just like grabs him, like just bounces him.
When the haste is over, you're gonna feel tired for a minute.
That's fine.
Yeah, Koji deflects missiles, catches it, and just like holds it for you. Yeah, he falls to the ground.
Are we still on initiative?
No, we're out of initiative. Could you clean up the initiatives?
Just go up to him and I put my foot on his chest and I put it in my back.
Can I grab the stopwatch? Is it the invention?
Okay. You like flip him over. He landed on the stopwatch. It's not ticking anymore. Oh, this like little beetle is just. You see, Lance is just like stabbing this beetle as it just.
Is the forecast?
Do you take off his helmet?
Yeah.
You like take off his helmet. He has like these like holes in his head. He's not looking good.
You sure you don't want to?
He is still rolling death saves, but he's bleeding out.
Do we want to like
What is this one?
not kill him? Damon, he's
Wait.
Okay.
He has glasses on him, and
I
they are your forecast glasses.
I take the glasses off and like put them in my pocket, like in a shirt pocket.
Is that what we're looking for?
I wanted the stopwatch, but
That's not stopwatch.
That's not stopwatch?
That is a new invention you've never seen
You
before.
should probably still take it.
Okay.
And it is broken and
I take the stopwatch as well. Someone bound him. Bind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna put like.
Do you want me to?
I got it.
Sure.
Oh, I also I take off. Can I take off the clockwork armor as well?
Sure.
Okay. I take it off. I kind of like lay it next to me. He's bound, right?
Yeah.
Please don't move me.
I have the skeleton thing there. He's like fully no armor on.
Yeah.
He's just wearing like tight ladies.
Adrian.
Where are my guys?
I have them.
Did I win?
No. Absolutely not.
I'm sorry.
I like kind of pull him so he's like sitting up. Like I put him against like the wall. He's bound. His hands are bound, like behind him. All right. So we're going to do this what I wanted to do originally until you decided to make poor life choices.
Thank you. Yes. Accurate description.
Who are you working for?
Myself.
We know that's not true. Who are you working for?
I'm working for anyone. I seeked help from someone.
Who?
2 people. My back pocket.
And
Well, it's in the arm, I guess.
someone grab back pocket of the armor.
Do it and
It's a
then
little notebook.
throw
Flip it open. There's a letter inside addressed from Lord of Thod.
What does it read?
I know that you like getting into like basically like I know what you're like trying to get. I can help you. Let me send someone. His name is Sam Greer. Meet him at the train. Meet him at the airfield station.
What's it say?
I like just pass the note back, like over my shoulder. Sam Greer, how long have you been working with him?
4 days ago, train station 5 days ago.
How did you get the stopwatch and the forecast?
I made
and
the stopwatch.
No, the original stopwatch.
I casted spell magic on it, like a higher class device that would always.
How'd you get into the Icarus Vault?
Sam Greer dealt with that.
He did do something where he disappeared and bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
We teleported in somehow. We got past the guards. He said the cameras wouldn't see us. I think the Lord of Thod did it. He took the stopwatch.
What's this? I pull out the new stopwatch.
I made the.
What does it do?
It reverses time. But the
Like-
person who has it remembers what happened. So I was gonna use it.
Is that not what? Meta, is that not what my
The
stopwatch?
stopwatch stops time.
Oh,
and you're
the
able to
stopwatch.
act in it. The
Oh,
one that
okay,
he has
okay,
reverses
okay,
a
okay,
minute
okay,
of time
okay,
once you
okay.
click it. So you would basically know everything that happened in the fight and be able to dodge every single attack.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Okay.
Basically.
Can you fix it?
Probably.
Why are you doing this?
You don't understand. You're trying to turn our inventions for good. We didn't make them to kill people. You're trying to turn them into tools of war, Damond. The Icarus Vault isn't protection. It's research. I have the notes I stole. They wrote over them. They started making more.
Where are the notes?
I have them at my house. It's an old warehouse off of 17th Street, where we used to work next to. They're trying to use it for war. father. He's helping with it. And there's a shot rings out. He slumps down to the ground. Off on a distant hill is just with a long, like, rifle. Sam Greer just like peeks out.
What, 120 feet?
He presses on his stopwatch and just he's gone.
Dang it!
He like just disappears. He just
Damon's kind of just like Damon was like kind of like crouching in front of him, and he's like just still crouching there, like twirling a pencil, I guess, in his hand, like taking notes.
Is he rolling death saves or is he dead?
he's dead as fuck. He's got shot in the face.
What?
Coming down the alleyway is Bella Ford, like helping your like your guy, and he's just like holding his like stomach, and like you see healing magic coming from Bella Ford, just starting to like rebuild what like that guy lost.
Damon,
He doesn't respond.
she kind of tries to put like a gentle hand on his back. Just lay it there, just to let him know she's there.
He kind of stands up and turns around, and like his eyes are like red, like he's holding in tears. Someone pack up the clockwork armor. I'm going to see what I can do with that. Professor, how are you doing?
A little better, but I think I'll recover fully.
Belford's like healing him.
You'll be fine.
Professor, do you mind going somewhere with us for a little bit?
Gosh.
Okay.
A couple of guards like start like arriving on the scene. What happened?
Don't worry, there was a threat. The
They like
intruder.
put up their like swords, and Gilton's like, fly.
Gilton.
Gilton's like, whoa, guys, they didn't do it. Like, come, and he's like, go. Whatever. We'll deal with this. And he goes, and if you guys move towards the armor, the guards like move on the armor. They're not letting you take it. It's supposed to be the Igor's fault. But you did hide that. You did hide the glasses. You do have the glasses. But they like if someone moves to the armor, like the spear like slams them. Like, this is property of the government.
Leave
They
it
take
on.
that.
What about Adrian? Do you want us to?
The guards are also like starting to deal with that. But
I can do a quick burial if you want.
Why?
I'll take care of
in
it.
the middle of the street.
I rolled her.
Like she's digging up the
They'll deal with that if you guys aren't.
Go to the. He like who's closest to me? Is Rosemary closest to me?
Probably.
He like pulls Mary in and whispers, "Go to the warehouse he was talking about. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with." And kind of just nods his head.
She gives him a hug and then kind of gives him a quick kiss on the cheek and just. I'm sorry.
Again, he kind of just nods and turns towards the body. I guess he like waves for one of the guards to help, like pick up the body.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, what are we doing?
They pull out a body bag. They like,
yeah.
What are we doing?
Belfort just like standing there.
Are we?
She goes off. Just her.
No. I told Rosemary to get everyone to the apartment.
everyone.
Warehouse.
The warehouse.
Yes.
Everyone. I thought you said go alone. Not
No,
like,
no.
Belfort and the teachers stay with like the cops and stuff along with you. Is everyone else going with
Yes.
Rosemary? You're coming along. You can ask that on the way.
What are we doing?
Are we walking along?
Yeah, we're walking.
You guys are walking to the warehouse.
Damon said he'd take care of it.
Take care of it. It's a servant of Zerrack.
was his friend. He was his friend.
Rosemary, are you serious? That guy tried to kill all of us.
He only went for the professor, but that's...
He went for the professor. He attacked all of us.
Lex.
Did he attack everyone? I think
No, he kind of just turned and go. Yeah, he kind of just turned.
And he zapped through people.
He's just salty. He charmed him.
Lex, he was still Damon's friend.
He was a servant of the person we're against.
It sounded like he wasn't a servant of him.
What did it sound like to you, Coach?
He said Lord Avad. He does not know who he is.
Yeah, but he's taking from this guy.
It seems like he got taken advantage of.
Absolutely.
So I think what we're saying is I don't think he knew exactly what he was signing up for when he signed up for it.
And regardless, he's dead. We can't fix that. So
Exactly, we can't fix that, so then why are we taking
So
the
we
time
are
to
honoring
mourn?
his memory for Damon's sake.
Honoring a bastard who betrayed his honor.
I slap him.
Ooh.
I slap you back.
Koji gets in.
I
here and he's
scratch
just-
you.
I fight you. I actually hit you. If you hit me, I actually hit you.
Yeah.
Koji will jump on you. Like,
Go ahead.
Like you see his eyes just like, and he just like jumps at you.
If you start to fight, he's
Roll an athletics check probably.
If that doesn't work, I have another.
20. Roll bad.
You still have the inspiration. You still have the inspiration.
What was it? Athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
29.
Yeah, Koji just like tries grappling on you. You just. Oh, you.
Listen.
No,
We
stop,
all need
please.
to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you lately.
What got into
But
me? You
hey,
hit
hey,
me.
was I done talking? I don't remember finishing what
And
I
I
was
don't
saying.
remember being talked down to by cats. We're a team. We have a mission.
Yeah, so why are you getting all selfish all of a sudden, thinking about your own?
Selfish?
I'm not done. Listen, I know that you've been going through whatever is going on in your head and your heart right now.
Oh, it's
Play
the
button,
play.
he's
It's
good.
Oh.
Thank you.
That was for me.
Now he's like.
I know that you're going through whatever you're going through. That's fine. But we are still your friends. We are still your team.
I feel like I'm the only one that knows that. We are the team. Whoever serves Lord Afad, Zerrack, whatever we want to call him, they're not a part of our team.
So
why
you're
are we
the only
wasting
one who
time?
can have a past anymore?
No. Who cares about past? It's in the past. The future is the end
So
of
those
the world is
children
coming.
that you killed, yeah, that doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck?
Oh no.
Because that's the past, right? That's what I thought. She walks away.
I storm off. I don't go with the group anymore. Call me when you're serious about saving the world.
Got
All
it.
of you. Got it. Good.
Call us when you get an attitude change.
Inspiration to both of you.
Very nice. Very nice.
You both just go off on your own separate ways.
Well, I go with Rosemary.
Okay, so you guys, the rest of you go off. We'll get to you in a minute. You guys get there to this like warehouse that you guys are kind of directed to. It is on fire. Not the whole thing. There's a plume of smoke, and you can see flames through like the crack. There is. Roll me a perception check if you guys would like. That was really good, guys.
That was so good.
Roll me perception checks. Rachel, you can roll it too.
13
18.
again.
I
I've only
can't.
rolled
I throw my dice away.
You notice a piece of paper stuck to the wall of the door with a knife like stuck in it.
I run
remember
over, looking at it.
It's not careful.
You walk up, it's stabbed in, like very quickly written as
I got 19.
fuck, I had the trees, I had it. I'm always one step ahead. SG.
He'll just like pull the knife out and
That's good.
run back over.
Does it look like everything's ash, or does it look like
The building is like starting to burn. Like he must have just said it like 20
create
seconds ago.
water?
Sure.
Water
You
cloud?
have to go inside. You like there's fire starting like clouds.
Oh, lovely.
You create water above it or something.
Yeah.
All right. I think you can make it rain.
Yeah.
Starts like putting out this fire. It is a like small workbench and like piles of like stuff just torched and like almost mostly gone.
looking for anything that's left.
Only the metal things and the files were made of paper. There's like a metal
There's no
contraption thing.
files
There's like a metal thing that was like holding the clockwork armor, but that's singed but not destroyed. It's the only thing that's like remaining. And you see, you got an 18. You see a small cigarette butt in like the flames, like at the very edge. That must have started it. Because Sam smokes. No.
His mustache caught on fire. That's why he doesn't have it. Because he was smoking and it got caught on fire.
I'm not going to find anything here. Let's go back.
Alright, you guys head back.
She'll
Let's.
Put a hand on Sabac's shoulder.
Come on, let's go. Damon's waiting for us.
She'll keep it there as they walk for a bit.
Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just walking the streets, pissed.
Okay. You're walking the streets. As you're like walking, you're just pissed, kick trash can. And as you're walking, like you're down an alleyway, you're walking, and this very short, red haired, like braided dwarven woman kind of like starts just walking across, and then you see her, and you're pretty sure it's Zerrack. As she just like kind of like passes by, doesn't see you, just like walks like in front of you, like across this like alleyway. Like you're walking down, and she like in the street, you just like. Does he like stop and like start to? More people begin to pass, and you just stand here in like this alleyway.
He's even more mad than he was before.
Great.
Do you go anywhere? Do you sit there? Do you?
I go into just a tavern. I sit
Kick
down.
open the dingiest like little tavern nearby. You just walk up to the bartender.
Yeah.
What can I get you?
Anything.
You look like you've been through shit.
Yeah.
Red Claw.
That was a joke.
Fucks you up. It's
What is it?
it's just really strong. You're not charmed. You are, but like instantly, no save. You're just like instead of charmed effects, you're kind of just like
Drunk.
completely destroyed, like inebriated, unable to make decisions. Just like can't even talk. It's like your tongue is like not working.
I'm swallowing my tongue.
My tongue is floppy.
He's like, you're like unable to make decisions. He's like, that'll be 100 gold. I have a nice. He gives you a key.
Key.
Yeah, to a room.
Go on.
Pass out completely like fucked up.
Absolutely coat hangered.
You guys go back to the group. Sadak.
Are you guys going back to the tavern or
I
something?
think they're coming
No,
back to
come
you.
back to you.
Are you
Well,
doing
I'm-
anything before they?
Well, I'm heading to the police station with the body and everything.
They'll take the body away if you're not coming with.
I am going with the police. I'm
Okay.
going with the guards and everything.
I guess
Yeah.
then on our way
They
back.
take the body and they take it to like a morgue kind of like set like thing, and like they push it into this like little like alcove of like cold stone, and like they're just standing in the thing. Barkum kind of like walks up. He's like, "Well, that's been a day. Thank you for reclaiming the suit of armor.
Yeah. What's happening with the body?
We're gonna see if he has any family or friends, and I guess go through a standard funeral.
He doesn't. Do I know if he does or not?
It didn't seem like he did.
He doesn't.
Are you his closest friend?
I was.
What would you like to do?
Where's the nearest cemetery?
Right outside of town.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. They wheel like the thing back out, and they like escort you out.
Before I go, I wasn't able to find the stopwatch. I gave him like the broken one. He had this. Allegedly, it reversed time. I'm not sure.
Did you find the glasses?
I did not. Persuade?
Roll deception.
Deception. Am I good at deception? Not really.
Can I assist?
You're not there.
Nope.
What'd you get?
6.
Plus.
6.
He got like the same. He rolled a 3, and he probably is like he's a detective. You can be honest with me.
We definitely know that Samgr has stuff. Samgr helped him,
What
and
about the glasses?
he like takes it out of his coat. Samgr has the other stopwatch. Samgr is working for the man that we're after in general, and we're working on leads for that.
Who walks back into the interrogation room?
He asked me to come. I follow him back. I sit down.
He flips a switch in that same like private talk thing. Like he's just like has like the glasses in his hands, and he's just like smacking it against his own hand. There's something happening in the world. The god of magic has stopped producing the leaf. You released a terrorist for some reason. What's happening?
I give him the entire rundown.
Yeah?
Like from the moment I come in to the moment that Lex killed Adrian, and then Samgr re-killed him. I'm like bawling.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh.
You're bawling, like
I'm
crying.
bawling.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Oh, that's good.
24 on the first one.
Not
20 on the second one.
Yes! We love thematic rolls.
We're fucked. So,
He's like wiping away tears and stuff.
this wouldn't matter. Now, don't tell anyone I gave you a reclaimed terrorist item. But if what you say is true, and I believe you, some bad stuff is going to happen. Now, I'm not very high up in the police order or anything like that, but that's also a good thing, because corruption runs in the higher positions. So you have a somewhat ally in I.
Thank you.
Barkin.
Barkin. Like just
Thank you. And we'll take care of Samgr and what's been happening here.
I'd appreciate it. It seems the world is in your hands. And there's not much we can do about it.
If you need me to do anything, I am indebted to you.
Sure. Do you want to give him a sandwich? I'll put him under your list.
What's the place we're at right now? Because I want to.
Unlikely
Viabaro.
NPC
Viabaro.
recruitment number 97.
No.
I'll get you it.
Thank you.
Hey, Maddie. Hey, Laura. Hey,
What did I say his name was?
This is how you treat
Barkin,
police, even though they treat you horribly.
We weren't treated horribly.
I was trying, Weston.
Only
I was
Lex
trying.
was.
I was trying. They were not. I was.
Only Lex was being treated horribly in our defense.
He like ends the spell. You're free to go. I really hope you're able to deal with this Florida Thod Zerrack guy.
Me too. I want to go take Adrian. Again, thank you.
Hey. Be careful. Love can be dangerous for people in your line of work.
Let's go! Bring it on!
He stands up and like kind of heads over into his office. You take Adrian's body out to the cemetery. And yeah, how do you bury him? What are you doing?
I kind of what?
You want a flower?
I kind of is this like this isn't like a nice cemetery. This is like a dingy
It's a
cemetery.
really nice cemetery.
Oh, it's a nice one.
Like,
okay.
yeah, if you're doing it, you can give him the nicest cemetery. You can give him a shitty one.
All right. I go to. Is there like an in between one?
Yes.
Okay. I go.
No,
to
it's
like
either the worst or the
one.
best.
It's kind of like it's all like a big cemetery. There's different spots, and like there's mausoleums in one corner, and then there's like no name graves.
Okay.
So you just give him a regular grave.
Yeah, and like, yeah. So he does everything like by himself. Like he digs the hole and lays him to rest and does like a little like ceremony of just like off the top of like what he remembers like funeral's supposed to be like. And he does like pick like a dandelion or something that's like next to the tombstone that he like tried carving out, and put the dandelion like on top of the new grave. And then he kind of like just sits there for a second and then like starts heading to. Well, he doesn't know that the warehouse was on fire, so
They
he's
probably
You're just heading
told.
back, and we'll see where you're at.
It
Sending
means
stone
growth.
whenever it
Weston,
works.
Sure.
it means growth, hope, and healing if you put a dandelion on.
Oh well, I didn't know that.
He's not gonna be grown.
No, it could mean for you.
Yeah.
He's not healing anything. You guys walk back to the scene of the crime. Belafort is there. He's just like everyone else is gone. It's just Belafort.
We're all
All
together.
of you show up except for Lex. Anyone know where he went?
I was going to call him and see.
Lex as well.
Oh,
Wait,
He
Damon's
got
there?
edgy and he stormed off.
Am I there?
I saw.
Am I there?
Oh
No.
wait, I didn't.
Okay,
Sorry,
yeah.
I take that
You're
back then.
at the-
I did not realize he was in eye shot.
I saw. I'm just trying to make sure he's okay.
I understand. I'm concerned for him too. I have no idea where he went.
I'll find him. You will be there for Damond, okay? I don't think I could be. He just kind of like starts casting a spell to find. He like pulls out this like he like opens up like a thing and pulls out like something of Lex's. Like he pulls out like a dragon scale and just like, starts walking towards where like this like blipping like magical thing is.
Is
He's
that
just,
like locate object?
he's finding where Lex is. He just you get this the
He's
feeling that he
pulling
has one
down
for all of
because-
you guys. You're like.
Well, I
And
guess
that's
it's
all.
really.
And that's that. You pull out your sending stone.
yeah.
As you're about to call, you receive it.
Ah! What do I do?
I believe
It's
you
from
can.
Root.
What do I do?
Which is never gotten anything from.
What? How do I?
Root? Is that? Oh
How
my
do I,
gosh.
How do I answer it?
Just.
You
I
have
don't know
it.
what you.
Hello?
What'd you say? Shut up.
Significant.
Shut
okay.
up. Listen, are you the? Do you have that? Oh wait. Yeah. Who's that dumb cat?
There's 3 of us. Cats.
Okay, the dumb cat besides Namala.
There's 2 of us. Cats.
Who's the other one?
Koji.
Koji?
Not him.
Me, Zerrack?
That's you?
Yes?
Listen here. And this is like...
What did you do?
It's like a private conversation. Like, no, it's not like speaking out. It's like you have to like continually do that.
Zerrack, are you... If she
Listen.
starts harassing you, let me know.
I heard through the grapevine that this cat man has a patron that can answer questions or something.
Yeah, yes.
It's my senpai.
Oh.
Well, since you guys rudely didn't bring me, I'd like to ask the glorified house cat about Zerrack's involvement in something.
I can do my best.
You ask your master something for me. Like right now. I want you to ask him.
Okay.
And like she's about to say it and you just hear, what is the master talking?
Just very calm, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you gave him an accent or anything.
Before she says anything, he says,
Hello? Yeah? Oh, this is weird. Yes, master?
Sadaq. I know what she's going to ask. You know. But there's something I haven't told you. That man that you met on the king's throne, you know what I'm talking about?
Leah, what's his face? The elf guy?
Zerrack.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Zerrack, okay.
I've seen him before. He came here to my mountain when he was young. And he asked me a question. He said, "What shall I wait for to rule?" I deemed that the answer would not change the future. The man seemed to have a particularly important destiny that I wasn't about to solve. I simply told him to wait for his son. I know you're upset that I've given him any information, but I am a neutral being of the universe. There is no such thing as right or wrong in my eye. There is only balance. And the balance is off. Sadaq, I have lost half of my power. And soon it will be your time.
My time?
Yes. You and your friend arrives. I will correct the balance of good and evil by answering her question regardless of what it is.
Okay. Right now? Or
No. When she's here, she's going to tell you she's coming.
Okay.
But do prepare yourself for when your time comes.
My time for what?
It ends. Hello? Hello? Hello?
No, I'm here. Sorry.
I'm gonna break you. I'm coming down there. And I'm gonna snap you.
But no, please, I will answer your question, or the master will answer your question. You can still come down, but please don't break me.
I'm going to come down there, and I'm gonna keep an eye on you, and you're gonna tell. She's like, you're gonna like hear like the anger over her phone. She's like, I'm just.
Okay, but I'll answer your question. I promise.
What's your name?
Zerrack?
Stock. You're in for a world of hurt.
Hangs up.
Stock, are you alright?
I just had several people talking to me at once. It was very disorienting.
Did she threaten you?
Yes, quite a bit. Oh, so she is a she. Okay.
Yes. She is a... Oh, good lord. She threatened you?
A bit. I don't know. She said at first she was going to break me, but then she said she would keep an eye on me. So I'm hoping that she changed her mind slightly, because I do very much not like to be broken.
Sadak, I've traveled with Root for a little bit. Please be careful.
I don't think I have a choice in the matter. She sounded very... very purposeful.
Rosemary's just inwardly like, oh no, here we go.
His fur is just like, like very much on, like standing on end.
She's trying to like pat it down. It's alright.
It's not going, like, it's like a cat when it's...
It's alright.
Spine chill.
It's alright. We're gonna figure this out. I think there's just a lot, and we need to wait for Damond to get here. What papers?
The Seeker.
Yes. The who?
The Master.
Okay.
She has a question for him, and she wants to talk to me. That's why.
Okay.
But I don't think I'm in danger.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. He also told me some very... What is happening?
She kind of goes for a hug.
He's not like...
Oh.
He's not like crying. He's just like holding his hand. Just like very like...
Breathe. Breathe. You're gonna be okay. Let's just head back. Wait for Damon, then head back to the tavern, and we'll figure this out. All right? Take it one step at a time. Okay.
I wish she would have told me when she was going to get here.
I'm coming tomorrow.
Okay. It's going to be all right.
I guess I'll just look at my spell book tonight.
She gives him a hug. Dreams. Dreams.
You guys eventually like link back up through like calling. You guys head to the tavern to rest. It's like nighttime, like it's getting late. And yeah, unless there's anything super important for you guys to do, that's the wrap up.
Nothing happened on the way back from the cemetery? For Damon?
What do you mean? What did I say? Did I do something?
You rolled dice.
Yeah, you rolled dice
yeah,
and
yeah.
you said something. You were like, we'll get back to you in a second.
Yeah, as you head away, you like look back over and you kind of see like this blue kind of like light shining over it. Roll a religion check. Here, I'll give you that.
I don't know what my religion is.
Just roll with a +2.
Intelligence.
18.
It seems like he's been accepted by
Atlan?
the god of ocean and like water. He's been accepted randomly. Actually, no, yeah, it would make more sense. Yeah, Atlan. That's just a random god. Must have been whoever he just worshipped, like, naturally. Yeah, you head back. You group back up with the party and Lex isn't there.
As soon as
His eyes are like red.
As soon as Rosemary sees Damon, she goes up and just gives him a big hug.
Aurora, you remember that art you drew of them hugging? It's that. It's that.
Like 4 months ago?
Yeah. It's that. She just goes up and gives him a big hug and just...
Drunk asleep. Sleep.
It's okay if you want to cry.
He doesn't say anything. He like clears his throat and he's like, "Where's Lex?"
He
Namala after they got angry about how you were burying Adrian. Then
Like scoffs. Like
then he stormed off. Belaford said he'd go and find him.
sure.
That's all this.
Sadak, I'm heading to the room. And he just walks up.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys head to bed. Lots happened this day. You head back to rest. Lex, you swear you feel like someone enters the room. You know what? Actually, yeah, you have like kind of like a dream, or you're not sure if it's real, but like you're unable to move, kind of sleep paralysis, just like sitting there as a man walks in the room dressed in all black, and he kind of like walks up and he like pulls out a dagger and he starts to like rifle through your things, and then you just see this like large, like 6 foot like wide like chest, just like this like giant. It's Belaford. He walks in and he just like grabs the guy by the scruff of his neck. The dagger comes like back and just stabs into his neck. And he just like grabs the guy's head and just like starts like crushing the head. And just like falls kind of like unconscious in his hands. Belaford just like drags this dude like out, just and just you hear like
Belaford, a cold-blooded killer.
you can kill him. You see like a little hole in the edge, just like he closes the door and just like sits in the middle of your room. Do better. And then he cuts out. Thank you guys for playing.
Yay!
Okay.
We're back.
That was so
I have
much
several
fun.
theories.
We will talk about those after. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back. We have to talk about next Saturday. I don't think it's. We may do it, but some people won't be here.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
won't be
here.
here either.
Oh, okay. Then we're just
Okay.
canceling.
Yeah, I was like, that's
We'll not
like
be here next
4 out
Saturday.
of 6.
We're gonna try to be here the next weekend after that. But thank you for watching. Yeah.
Woo!
See you next time. Bye.
Bye.